Nice. Keep those projects down.
Against the Elders, we find nothing but success.
Commander, our ring facility is currently idle. If we have the soldiers to spare, we should deploy them on a covert action with the Resistance.
We might take the Elders by surprise if we switch up our tactics. Maybe we should try something new.
I should probably do that one. Especially when somebody gets a promotion. So if I put that in for one of our captains, that, new princess, and allocate supplies.
I'll order my people to get underway immediately.
Hopefully. And Seth's recovered. Not that I can rename Seth, but Seth, blatantly. I want to build another thing. Yes, I want to build a Scilab.
Commander, we've pushed our current power systems to the limit. We don't have any capacity to spare, which means we can't expand our facilities further.
Okie dokie. So, Overwatch shots miss Advent Troopers, that's not a big deal. Xcom soldiers suffer greater losses to their will in combat. That kind of is a big deal. What's the other one? Viper rounds. Advent, yeah, no, that's the biggest of deals. So, that.
Setting course for the East African sector.
Remove the peoples and add the peoples. Let's get Jet Buddy. One thing we need to do. Energy, yes, perfect. We need a medic of some variety, because otherwise we'll have a problem. Yeah, alright. And the Reaper. And then... let's see, who needs some levels? What haven't we got in the team? Bring Reed. Or I can bring BD. Already got a sharpshooter. Already got a heavy. Alright, no worries, PD. Will do. Yeah. Unpronounceable name. I know what you mean. It's been a bit like that. Load out. Medkit. Another medkit. Smoke grenade. And smoke grenade. Do this.
Sky Ranger deployed.
In position to drop.
Times with mobs.
A trusted source in the Resistance has confirmed that a high-ranking Advent military officer will be moving...
Is that a hello or a
as part of
goodbye?
routine patrol.
That was a hello.
That's a hello. Hello. Hello, mate. How you doing?
Structure and delay their current operation.
Currently in voice we have Princess and the biggest girl.
Neutralize that officer.
So I'm totally down for having like people that have got characters in the voice with me. Provided they're not saying anything inappropriate for Twitch. Too inappropriate for Twitch.
Menace 1-5, we're tracking the Advent general.
That's nice to hear, actually.
We don't have an exact fix on their location. Sweep
I
the
really don't know
area
how to
and
pronounce your
eliminate
name, man.
target along with any
EDC?
other hostiles that stand in your
Unpronounceable name.
His name looks like a serial key you'd enter for a game when it had like
Mhm.
hard disk. That's the key.
I know exactly what you mean. Alright, locate and assassinate the Advent Field Commander. Okay. Now that she on the rooftop.
I can cover it.
Good environment for snipers.
Their patrol is coming.
I do this every day. Taking aim.
Good to go.
Person over on that building as well. It's French. Oh, bonsoir, mon ami. That's awesome.
Good to go.
Overwatching.
I will reposition.
Understood. Moving out.
Honestly, I'm willing to hit a trooper and a mech. Do that for now. Stay concealed with her. Advent for what the fuck was that?
Scanning.
Eyes peeled.
Eyes on the prize.
Right. Sting's got another 3-turn cooldown. I can probably pop that. Don't reveal, don't reveal, don't reveal, don't reveal.
I'll need more ammo soon.
Excellent.
Shut him down.
Got it covered.
Come get some.
Scanning.
No compromising.
And busted.
Posted our position.
That's it.
Overwatching.
On Overwatch. We're picking up an inbound Advent transport.
There's the location. Okay, now we need to move.
Don't let them get on board that ship.
You. Shadow.
I am the hunter.
Reload.
Reloading. I go where I'm needed.
I'm moving in.
Double time.
Nice. Very nice.
So I obviously came in late. Who all do we have on the mission?
We have Wasted and Deanna Troy. We have BD. We have Jet, and we have Nanachi.
Double time.
Sorry, Grot. I think you were still tired, mate. Also, I need to like
No,
rotate
no,
around the crib and
I
everything.
pulled a lot of work last time.
Yeah, you did.
Running.
You really, really did.
I think. Got a feeling me and Princess are off on a mission, or we're training or something.
Everyone thinks you're off doing team building exercise or
Mhm.
buddy training. No, you're just sitting somewhere playing Pinochle.
Mm-hmm.
Nah, not even that. It's Pong. I found a freaking random, really old Game
Found
Boy
an
with
old
Pong on it.
Atari,
Uh-huh.
like the old Atari where the controller had the big knob on it. Hey, Big O, check it. It still works.
I could totally see us doing that, Bear.
Yeah, honestly.
The bigger question
Yeah.
would be, where'd you find a TV that can accept that kind of input?
You can jury-rig a monitor to do that, actually.
Right, but
Yeah,
look,
Bear
the
with his
tech
techie
level
knowledge
in-
would do that. And hell, I bet Bear with his tech knowledge, especially being a specialist, would just straight up like rig up the Atari
hook
to be
up
able to
the
play
Gremlin somehow.
Mario Super Brothers 64. I'd just play the Mario Brothers game.
If you could give your little gremlin drone a nickname, what would it be?
Ooh, good question. That's a real good question.
Target disabled.
Because you would definitely have given that thing a name. by
Oh,
now.
yeah. No doubt.
No, don't touch Reggie! I just fixed him.
I agree I would have, and I don't know what it is. 54% chance. Let's check what that hack is.
Come on, you bucket of bones.
Disorient enemies for 2 turns. That's actually potentially useful. Don't want the enemy reinforcements, though. Complete immunity from the next 2 attacks. See, that's pretty damn good. Ah, I could have got that. Oh well, never mind.
Back online. Under my control.
Welcome back, Biggie.
Hello.
You got
Hey, welcome back, mate.
Hey.
Placing the weapon. Whatever it takes.
So I'm sure after this mission, Big Ol' will bring up the promotion screen so we can get you
Mhm.
subbed out.
Absolutely.
Shadows favor.
Sweet.
Book it. Unfortunately, I've got to book it.
I am trusting you. Advent is near. The objective is in sight.
There's the commander.
Target identity confirmed. That's the general. Take him out before they can escape. We won't get another shot at this.
And there's his bodyguard. Damn it! No cover for you. Should have done that first, really. Oh, yeah. And sniped.
Menace 1-5, kill confirmed. That's how it's done. We need to clear the area of any remaining hostiles. We can't allow them to recover the general's body. I'm all over it.
All right.
Let's get you somewhere vaguely safe, shall we, Deanna?
I'm on the move.
Copy that.
They grow scared.
Let's rock! Okay, I'll go.
I will reposition. I'll keep an eye on it.
Sure. Thank you very much.
Heading out. Got him. My ammo's running low.
Got it. Come get some.
More bad guys on scope. Through the wall, apparently.
It's dead. It has to be dead.
As you order, Commander.
Poor Viper. It didn't deserve that.
I take responsibility. My ammo has run dry.
That's a bit of falling damage, though, eh? All the jet. All the time. You go, BD. Well, that mission couldn't have gone any bloody better than it did. Good job, everybody.
Flawless victory.
Another loyal citizen was taken from us this day by the radical elements who would poison our world's future. And still, the elders offer their hand in friendship. This burden they bear for the sake of all humanity.
Welcome back, Seth.
Welcome back, Seth.
Yep. Had a good
You
nap.
were wanting a character with some armor, correct? Like an engineer.
I'd almost rather stealth, but whichever works.
Well,
I guess
as
you
it,
were wrong, baby.
as in, like, you were like, yeah, I'll play, but I'm waiting until you get some armor on you guys. We now
I
have...
was waiting for you to contact the Reapers.
Ah, yes, that's correct. Thank you. Yes, that was the one.
Yeah, so I was an engineer digging out in your inside the ship. How'd that go?
You got wounded.
As long as there's even one Reaper
How?
standing,
Shows an action.
bet they're still in the fight.
Sabotage. No avoiding the pain, my friend.
Probably
Speaking
the
of chosen, you remember the one that killed me? I killed him. I got revenge for myself.
Yep.
Demolition BD? Suppression? Gonna grab your shredder as well, because we can basically afford it. Demo. Yep, no worries, mate.
Oh, this is gonna be a fun one.
There we go. She quite like that.
Man, I must have been thirsty. I apparently killed the soda before I even remembered I opened it.
Wow.
Nice. I feel that.
Reached over to get a drink, like to open it. I'm looking at it.
You have done an
It's
outstanding
empty.
job leading
Damn
the
it.
resistance, Commander.
I have made this mistake exactly once, where
Yee.
when I did smoke,
Gods.
I was using a Coca-Cola can as an ashtray, and it happened to be sitting next to a can of soda. And I may have taken a drink from the wrong one. I've never made that mistake again since, because once I'm done with the can, I will turn the tap all the way around.
So yeah, we have an extra here. He's going to get
You ever do that, Lego?
Yeah, I know what you mean. Shredder, suppression, by targeting, heavy ordnance with the spare points.
Yeah, Zero. I've made that mistake exactly one time and never again.
I'm an absolute sod for like drinking my painting water and things like that when I'm not paying attention.
Oh God. I hope you aren't using lead-based paint.
Not anymore.
Good Lord.
Like painting minis or like
The Elders never had any issues targeting civilians, and their chosen are no different. The Resistance is counting on us to protect their people. We can't let them down.
Setting course for the
With the making
Brazilian
contact.
corridor.
Reading you loud and clear.
New regional contacts located.
The local resistance we just established contact with have sent over all the
I was
intel
wondering
they've
when that would
collected
happen.
on the Chosen operating in this region.
Oh no, that wasn't the event I thought it was.
now I need supplies to build the thing here. Because I'll need at least one radio relay, and there's no point in having it in that location. Oh, mind you, there is like the way to Australia there, but yeah. Okay, maybe I do that. Actually. Yeah, let's go get that contact.
Commander, we've utilized all of our available communications capacity. We can't establish any new contacts until we upgrade our systems.
Attempting to establish local regional contact.
Our people seem to work well together, Commander.
Commander, We should make use of the
Shut up,
raid
Central.
facility and deploy our idle soldiers on a covert action with the resistance.
Please.
And still need to do Biggie, right?
We not done, Biggie? We had.
He was away when his promotion popped up.
I think I just grabbed something that I thought that was appropriate in that case. Rather than wait, because otherwise it was going to get very confusing if I wait on stuff. And like I said, eventually I aim to get everybody all the things anyway, so. Power at capacity, idle staffing in the infirmary. Sure somebody has some mental deficiencies that need to be sorted out. Yep, me, for example.
Get hit by something, did you?
No, just thinking back to when I got hurt. Random mission.
Mm-hmm.
I blame Bear.
Mm-hmm. I mean, that's fair, to be honest. The fairly low end mission. Is there a chance of ambush on this one? There is not. Who's Mox? What he's with? BD or Talia? Mox and BD, why not? British World War II pilot. Yeah, fair enough, mate. Thing. Yeah.
God, that was a beautiful plane for that era.
Yeah. Yeah, it was.
My followers will lead this action to victory.
We can start construction on the Shadow Chamber whenever you're ready, Commander.
Yeah, whenever we're ready and have the bloody resources.
New orders, Commander? I got a report of some creaking down by the aft lift yesterday. I just hope it's not...
I do not think I could have predicted this.
And power armor.
Though it is
Although I think I need to build it. I'll need resources for that.
I know I keep asking, but I keep having Etch-a-Sketch brain.
Is hard at work for his masters
Are we
in
needing
this
to build
area.
the jetpacks?
Yes. Need the proving ground.
Okay.
Contacts located.
Ah, and that's in the works. Think I saw that one.
Mm-hmm.
Like in the bottom.
Yeah,
left.
I am building the proving ground.
Currently,
So let's do a save.
us with a directive as soon as possible.
Alright, I'm thirsty and I don't want to drink any more soda. I'm gonna make some chocolate. I'll be back.
Avenger plotting new
Oh,
course.
I wish I had chocolate syrup now. Damn it.
Time to have a look at these missions and maybe unlock a Moldoc.
Together, we have succeeded in our task. Our unified resistance continues to learn a great deal about these chosen that pursue us. Slowly but steadily, our faith in your word grows, Commander. With our success comes the opportunity for you to assign us new orders, Commander.
Apparently we don't have any research going. Silly of me. Well, let's do the instant one.
Although I would expect to be growing, I find it unusual, to say the least, that the subject so often referred to in the past as the Thin Man has now been revealed to actually be a genetic derivative.
And plasma rifle business inspired.
I foresee a
Win-win.
number of valuable applications stemming from this technology. I'll have a report assembled as soon as the research is complete.
Okay, Mox and Talia were working on... Okay, fine. Honestly, grabbing mobility for the officer would be super useful. Resistance
Our
ring.
influence with the resistance factions has motivated them to share some new information on the Chosen.
And we'll go... Alex's. And... Send Quiet Revenge out.
We will begin the covert action immediately, Commander.
What am I doing? This one. See. Ooh, engineer and some intel. Rescue VIP. Okie dokie.
Setting course for Brazil.
Okie dokie. Who do we bring on this? First off, who's going to be our medic for the team? Yeah. Looks. Yeah, Jack Nanachi again, why not? That's a pretty reasonable team already, and yeah, let's bring Brock. It's like a solid team. Oh, I didn't equip my pack, did I? Oh god.
We're in the pipe. 5x5.
Yeah, I think I might have managed to quit out of it before necessary time. Back to the Sky Ranger, people. Back to the Sky Ranger. We've got to sort through the equipment. It's kind of important. Medkit. And Mimic Beacon. Now she's got a medkit as well. Yeah, I'd say that works. Close game. Close, you nearly got me.
Squad green to deploy.
Oh god, it's 5 AM and it's already getting warm. Stupid country, stupid heat wave. Have another day of not being able to sleep, aren't I?
We just got word from the spokesman. Apparently the aliens have captured a VIP of critical importance to the resistance effort and they'd like us to handle the rescue operation. We'll need to lock down the area, free the VIP, and evac the target as quickly as possible.
Got you, Central. Send everybody in like mad fools, get them all killed. Roger.
There's a reason why you were the most valuable member of the Resistance.
Mm-hmm.
Our position is concealed.
Okay. 12 turns until forced retreat. There's the VIP. And I get to call in my... No, I don't get to call in my retreat location. It's there. Okay.
Go, go, go.
Go, go, go. Looks like hostiles over here. On my way.
Getting there is the fun part.
Getting it done.
That bear is just one mean mother. Shut your mouth. What? I'm just talking about big ol'.
Moving out.
I don't know why Shaft suddenly popped into my head.
Location confirmed.
Are we still doing phrasing?
No, I mean like the
Who
old show. I'm not
knows?
trying to be snarky or sarcastic.
On it, squad leader.
It was such a good series. And I have to say, like, very realistic. For how things actually are in that industry. Like, worryingly so.
Danger zone. Copy that. There is an Archer voice pack. And
Is
Lana.
there? Oh, wow.
Lana. 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 What?
Hi.
Danger zone. Is that Babu? He loved that ocelot. It just kept ripping him to shreds.
Yeah.
It's too much for Jet to avoid that. To turn away from that. Too good.
Outgoing Nerf dart. Boom. I gotta say, spandex is not very fitting for the Mutox. I mean, it fits them very well. They just look horrible in it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Minor crisis.
The alien does not need to be wearing tights.
Right where I wanted it.
Yeah, well, I think mutons are used to enclosed spaces. I think
Yeah, didn't they used to have like a bubble suit or something they had to wear?
I don't think so.
I could have sworn they used to wear like.
No, that's not the mutons. That's a later enemy.
Mark down.
Okay.
Took some damage here.
Oh, hey, I'm here. I wasn't even where I was on this mission.
Mhm.
I just went to go get chocolate milk.
Chocolate.
Oh, I saw a mod that may interest you if it worked. Killstream.
I'm going.
Where it'll show who killed what and how many kills that person has for that mission.
Cool.
Let me see if I can find it again.
Missed.
Okay, I'll go.
Got energy.
Yeah, it's called Tactical Kill Counter.
Nice. Oh, chosen. Ooh, new chosen.
Warlock?
Warlock.
Let me out of my
I've got a
weakness.
grot.
I am your kryptonite. Come here, bitch.
You already have one charge on whatever that psychic boost is.
Commander of Earth resistance returns to the field of battle.
So yeah, Tactical Kill Counter displays a unit's kill count and kills required to level up in the tactical HUD.
Interesting.
That's the Elder's
Oh,
warlock.
pop
All
that into the
reports
Twitch chat.
indicate he's nearly as dangerous as they are when it comes to psionic capabilities. The elders must have caught wind of our operation.
Yeah,
They sent
I'll
in one of the chosen.
sub to that. I'll sub to it, but I won't put it on at the minute because,
Causes too much trouble.
yeah, like I said, don't like changing mods mid playthrough, but I will do XCOM again.
Yeah, I know, it's a safety thing.
Yeah.
Oh, maybe next time we can do like Warhammer stuff.
Yeah, Mac or voice mod for sure.
Hammer. Okay, I gotta take a look now. There has to be a mod change officers to commissars.
I mean, there really should be.
And there needs to be a new ability to help restore morale or will, where you just off someone.
Every mission you bring a rookie.
Shoot the rook. Yep.
Johnson number 35,
Oh,
get over
gosh.
here.
Bang.
Good job, Jet.
Oh man, you're the new guy. I'm so sorry. You have a will, right? A what?
I'm coming for ya.
Go over there and dig a 6-foot grave. You'll find out about it later.
Hope it's worth it.
That's dark.
No. You don't tell them it's a grave. You tell them, go dig a fighting position over there.
Ah.
66% chance to hit. Fine. Might go with a grenade.
Does he have the same teleport mechanic that the other one does?
Not sure. Oh. Hell yeah.
I will show you what true mastery of the gift looks like.
Honestly. 30 kill.
I will rededicate myself to the Elder's vision. I will take this defeat as a sign.
He comes in, I am the strongest chosen.
Yeah, and then like
Make it out in 2 turns.
Killed out in, well,
Now we just
one.
have to work on putting them down for good.
Wait, I looked away. Is he already dead?
Yep.
Already there.
Yep. Basically, you rendered him for like a shit ton of damage, and then I killed him with a combat protocol. Dirty tactics, but hey, if it works, it works.
I am the strongest chosen. Come here, bitch. I'm gonna make you squeal.
Want my slicer in here for this.
Moving. Come get some.
Start trying to secure your exit.
Mm-hmm.
What's over there?
Also want to hack on the door because I might be able to get something good out of it.
On Overwatch.
You have 9 turns to do it, so technically you could kind of be slow. No, methodical. There we go.
Yeah. Not too worried here, honestly. Just don't want to risk revealing myself at the minute, so yeah, just stay there on Overwatch for now.
I got your back.
The backliners catch up.
Menace 1-5, be Be advised, hostile interceptors are inbound on your current position. Firebrand has a limited window to provide extraction.
Not too much farther, probably. It's possible.
The only problem is if the VIP's unconscious, I'll need someone to carry them. I gotta go for that.
I was just checking out a voice pack for a Sergeant Rex power cult from Far Cry 3 Blood Dragon. And I think I found my new favorite voice line ever. Did you miss me? Because I certainly didn't miss you. After he just domed him with a headshot.
Alright, I'll go. We've got the VIP in tow, moving to evac.
Menace 1-5 status confirmed. VIP is in tow. Proceed to the extraction
Cool.
point.
Don't have to carry the VIP.
It is clear.
Rolling out!
Let's do it.
That's what the mech is called.
Enemy spotted.
Oh god, there's a Saxton Hale voice pack.
I'd love to know how they... No, I'd love to know how they spotted me. They spotted me through a wall there. I'm officially calling fucking shenanigans on that.
Did you open the door?
Nope.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. XCOM's AI can be dodgy at best sometimes. Because here's the thing that a lot of people don't know about how XCOM works. The AI can see you. It's just told not to go directly at you and to let you find them. And they have a radii that if your character enters it, they will find you. Normally, it's good at recognizing that walls are in the way, but a lot of times it's not.
Take this!
Yeah, did I step on something noisy? Yeah, I think that's pretty much the point. Yeah, mind control.
Mods that I'm finding are all War of the Chosen.
Yeah. That normally makes me this sad too, but it's okay.
Thankfully, that mech was idiotic. Ooh, and incoming reinforcements behind us.
Menace 1-5, we're picking up an enemy transport inbound on your current position.
Oh god, there's a mod for the George Clooney Batman. That was one with like the nipples molded into the suit.
Enemy unit down.
Oh god.
BG Grots. Got yourself a promotion there, buddy.
Let's go.
Right.
There's still a lot to do.
God's sake. Thanks, XCOM.
I guess that'll be okay.
Frag out!
Oh hell yes, I am subbing to that immediately. War of the Chosen, but it's the Command and Conquer Tiberian Sun soundtrack swap out.
I can see that.
Understood. Moving out. Fire in the hole!
Is YouTube down right now? I can't watch any preview videos for some reason.
One down, thousands to go.
Need a dark hole to hide the VIP in. Don't have one. Smoke. That's what I'm gonna do. And hunker down.
Advent forces on the ground.
Status confirmed. Target is eliminated.
About to get burned to a crisp!
Well, now we're left with extract all XCOM soldiers, so I might as well just call the Skyring. Oh, no, I can't do that. We actually have to get to the specific evac point.
Not too much farther, probably.
And combat protocol on that mech.
What's over there? It hit the plate.
That armor's tough.
1 damage, and then probably another 1 damage. Yes, that armor is indeed tough.
Mark expired.
Sorry.
Heading to that location.
Oh Oh my god, I didn't even know Jet... What? Oh, the bloody mech got Jet. That was the problem. Alright, Jet, just buck it, mate. Get away from them and get in cover.
Bear, you can do it.
Yeah, I already failed the mission. Need to get the people out.
Oh, damn. I didn't see that.
Yeah, the mech fired a grenade and the VIP died in one shot. Nothing I could do about it.
Ah, fuck. Oh, no, don't. Okay.
I'm gonna make the fuckers bleed for it. Bring the heal on Jet. Heal on Slider. Need to rename. Give him his proper nickname.
Hunt them down. Copy that.
Ah, interesting. Can't actually move again after doing that. Fine. That's the target we need to kill.
Toss me some ammo.
Let's get you. That'll kill the Holy Warrior. Remove the shield.
How would you guys feel about a Tony Montana voice pack?
Trusting you here.
Said
I am
hello
not
to my
against
little
this plan.
friend.
We're brainwashed enough. Who knows what the aliens are putting in their heads for entertainment?
I am not opposed.
Look at all those nearer targets. Straight for the bloody medic. Naturally. Might have been the wrong target. Oops.
Affirmative. Moving on.
Let's go for the supply cache. This mission won't be a total loss, even though we won't, you know, complete the mission. We'll get some stuff out of it.
Yeah.
I swear it keeps clicking on the wrong thing.
Heading out. I'm on it. If you say so. Moving to Overwatch.
Menace 1-5, hostile interceptors are on high-speed approach. Your window for extraction is closing.
I know, Central. Don't worry. We'll make it.
What's over there?
Really hope there's not a bunch of bad guys out here waiting for me. No, there is not.
Affirmative, covering now.
Watch the master at work.
Moving. Good copy, moving on target. Affirmative, covering now.
Affirmative.
I'm trusting you here. Come get some.
Ooh, hello. Yeah. Oh,
Move into
hello.
position.
Actually looks really good.
Let's do it.
Almost there. Moving to position. Moving to Overwatch.
Menace 1-5, you're out of time. Get to the evac point now.
At the bloody evac, Central. Chill your bones.
Getting out of here.
Well, everybody lived apart from the VIP.
Commander, we failed in our mission. We'll need to review our tactics and improve going forward.
Yeah, or, you know, just pray for non-lucky random grenades. And being spotted through walls also is a thing.
Advent recruitment numbers continue to reach record highs. Administration officials credit the recent wave of successes against Xcom radicals as well as double ration rewards as possible reasons. See your local Advent recruiter today.
But what do we actually come out of that mission with? Like, no VIP, I know that. No dead XCOM agents, which is good.
To show that the chosen are vulnerable and we can take them down. We just have to figure
One
out how
dead
to
chosen,
take them
which
down.
is excellent. Yeah. But it's rather nice. So I recommend Deep Focus, Grot. If you're there, mate.
I wasn't even paying attention. What's up?
Leveling you up.
Oh, I got a promotion. Defocus, maximum focus increase to 3. What are the other two?
You got invert, which is switch locations with an enemy unit, and reflect, which is chance to basically lightsaber reflect things back at people. They're all good, to be honest.
Reflect sounds fun, maybe later. Defocus.
Yeah.
Honestly, the swap places could be
Hello,
useful
Commander.
if it triggers Overwatch. But yeah, defocus.
Contact has been lost. That was the downside to losing that mission. Bugger. Bugger. Okay, need to sort that then.
Attempting to establish local regional contact.
The proving grounds are ready, Commander. We can build the Skulljack whenever you give the word. Welcome to the proving grounds, Commander. It seemed like a good idea to isolate some of our more
Now we have
mental concepts,
many fun
especially when it comes to
things.
weapons development.
Honestly, Skulljack's probably the first thing I should do,
We'll have the team get
regardless.
started immediately, Commander. I'll let you know as soon as we've made progress.
Incoming message for you, Commander. Patching it through to your quarters now.
Your progress against the aliens over the past month has been significant, Commander. But there is still room to improve if we are going to eliminate the alien threat.
Yeah, I know. I ballsed up the last mission. I know. VIPs and explosives are a bad mix.
Why did I not see this? I was watching a trailer for one of the mods that I was looking at, and I see in the related videos, top 10 XCOM 2 mods. I click it, and whose voice do I hear but Shaq?
Yeah, that's not even a surprise. Ooh, that's horrid.
It's a video of his from 2016.
The skirmishers are yours.
Resistance communications facility now operational.
Word of your exploits spreads among the desperate masses of humanity, clinging to any...
Okay. Yep, can't afford to build any new stuffs. The VIP got blown up, gentlemen. The mission went swimmingly, apart from the fact that the VIP got shot. So we therefore lost contact with the people here. Yeah, random grenade from an enemy mech. Quite in the blast. She was hidden, hunkered down behind a wall. What can you do? Let's get that underway. So low on supplies.
Commander, if we want to set back the aliens' work on the Avatar project, we should hit one of their facilities as soon as possible.
No kidding, Central.
Commander, the aliens continue to make progress on the Avatar project. If we're going to slow them down, we'll need to move fast.
Uh-huh.
Commander, the aliens aren't slowing down. They've already got multiple facilities operating across the globe. We're running out of time. We're picking up indications of the Elder's warlock actively working in this region.
The princess, your rehab's complete.
Hmm?
I said your rehab is complete.
Oh, yay. What was I rehabbing for?
Mental health of some variety.
Yes, my alcohol addiction. It's gone now. Yay.
Avenger plotting new course.
Commander, there were a few wounded during the latest covert action. But after a few days rest, everyone will be ready to get back out there.
We have recovered another piece of valuable information on the
He's lying about missing a shot. There you go.
children. My followers grow increasingly reverent of your abilities, Commander. My followers and your people continue to grow in skill, and now the Resistance can take on more responsibility.
Okay.
Influence with the Resistance factions has
Use
motivated them to
avatar
share
pro.
some new
Oh god, no
information on the
supplies.
Chosen.
Yeah, I'm also no supplies. Okay, game resistance contact. Oh, I could risk somebody getting captured. Do I want to risk somebody getting captured? Honestly, yes. Risk it. I'll just send in people I don't like. If there is any. Yes, yes. We have these two randoms here. They can go. And another random. Here we go. Oh, randoms.
Our order is clear, and we will obey it.
There's no favoritism in this man's army.
Depending on who you ask, psionics could be considered the aliens' greatest strength. Now our own psi operatives can tap into that same power.
Also, I'm assuming people are going to be want to be psi operatives at some point.
Yeah, if I wasn't such a... Or, let me rephrase. If I ended up dying, which I doubt I will at this point, because of just how good my character is, just as a sniper and the pistol stuff, I probably would have asked for like my next character to be a psi operative, because I love psionic dudes.
Yeah.
They're so cool.
Yeah, me too.
I just wish they had a bit more of a flexible upgrade system, like the...
Yeah, they're all the same, essentially. Thankfully, we've got a lot of gear that can differentiate them.
True. I'd still ask for a rocket launcher, though.
Mm-hmm.
I must have one on every mission.
Right,
There
let's
are
pick
no
up those
exceptions.
supplies.
Hunting us to try and recapture you, Commander, and are spreading terror throughout the Resistance as they go.
That needs an upgrade.
We need to pay close attention to each one as they
Illyrian conduit.
about our plans.
Commander, we might have to do some cleaning, but we've still got room to grow here. We should consider building some new facilities.
It's an upgrade. Right, let's hit that.
Now that we've established contact with the local Resistance, we've got the details we need to move on the aliens' facility.
Keep that counter,
This is our
shall we?
chance to set back their work on the Avatar project.
And we will bring Avi and Mr. Calzone. And we will bring... Oh, Biggie's called Tickle. Awesome.
Isn't that the auto-generated nickname?
Mm-hmm. Oh, interesting. I might friend you up with the Psi Operative, mate. Or Quiet Revenge, maybe. That might work as well, actually. Although I think he's wounded. So, yeah. Mox and Talia.
Now I have to boot up my Xcom and see if my save is still there. Not likely.
So definitely, possibly. Also, build items. Doesn't actually do any more damage. Oh, a larger radius though. Really should save up for that, to be honest.
Sky Ranger deployed.
In position for deployment.
positive confirmation on the position of a facility conducting research crucial to the Avatar project in this region. The coordinates are locked in for a tactical strike. Move to the designated position and plant the X4 charges. Once they're armed, move to minimum safe distance, and we'll turn that place into rubble. Menace 1-5. Target
I need
coordinates
to
are
remember
locked
how
in.
to enable
Move
mods
to designated position and place the X4
without a
charges.
third-party mod list.
I would use the third-party mod launcher regardless, mate.
Go, go, go.
A confident approach.
Well, like, I've subscribed to a bunch of mods to the Steam Workshop. How do I add them?
Looks like hostiles over here.
That's you.
Like we drilled, go!
Excuse me.
This game is not on the highest. It's like legendary or whatever. I think I'm 1 down from that. I might be 2 down from that. Not easy. Yeah, somewhere in the middle, basically. Not easy, not insane.
Got it covered.
I believe I'm on veteran, but I'm not 100% sure about that.
On it, squad leader.
Is it commander that's balanced? I can't remember.
Understood. Moving out. Heading to that location.
Does anyone know how exactly you enable mods to the Steam Workshop on this?
Like I said, I ended up having to use the alternative mod launcher because I think they removed stuff. The best way to put it.
Stepping off.
If you're going to remove support for the workshop, why have the Steam Workshop?
Confirmed. Stepping off.
Yeah. Yeah, gentleman agrees. Alternative mod launcher is better. It's the way, honestly.
Double time.
Yeah, default launcher isn't working anymore. Yeah, that was my experience as well.
So will it still pull up the mods from Steam? Or am I going to have to start going to Nexus?
No, it will still pull up the mods from Steam, but like I said, get the alternative mod launcher. The regular launcher just doesn't seem to work for mods.
Gentlemen, do you have the link to that? Because Biggle's busy at the moment.
Grenade!
Go ahead, you're fine.
Yeah, you're absolutely welcome to post links. Anybody's welcome to post links.
Company coming,
If it becomes a problem, then I can remove it, but general rule, it's not a problem. People in my chat seem to be mostly well behaved.
Which is shocking, knowing us.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, honestly. Like, no offense to anyone in the chat, but genuinely, the fact that you guys are good boys and girls is astonishing, considering the normal Twitch communities.
Mm-hmm.
I can never figure out how to download shit from GitHub.
The elders cannot save you. I must improve.
Hate to do it, but I'm gonna have to use the mimic beacon already. Yeah, let Xcom do all the trolling. Yeah, you're about right there.
That's about.
Deflection.
Not a problem. I got nothing.
Those things are so hard to hit. Oh, look. They're the chosen.
Heretics, come forth. See the face of your ruin.
He made sure he'll last more than one term this time. He's on the
By
outside.
deploying at the back. Yep.
And it's not gonna make things easy on us. Let's try to take care of it as quickly
Sounds
as
like
possible.
someone's a coward.
Accept your fate.
Let's do this. Who's keeping score?
Hmm. Hmm.
I got your back. On my way. Overwatch.
I'm gonna need you in cover, Mox. There kind of isn't any. Bollocks! Let XCOM do the trolling, too damn right.
Incoming fire.
Okay, now they're just trolling.
Mm-hmm.
That's right. There will be a reckoning for all of your offenses against the Elders, Commander.
And that one's gonna blow. Make sure nobody's close to it when it does.
Heading out.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Let's do this.
Mm-hmm.
Here I come.
On the other hand, this random civilian that joined us is fantastic, so, you know, that's the thing.
Probably keeping their identity a secret. I will
Ready,
state
sir.
this now, it's not me.
So Mox can shoot and then move, can't he? So let's do that.
My failure is my own.
Getting trolled hard. Really don't want him out in the open.
I go as ordered.
Yeah, they're not an XCOM soldier, so they can actually aim. Yep. Yeah, I think you may have a point there.
I go. You would blindly follow the nearest cause that would give you purpose. Is that not the case, traitor? You would be better served under the Elders' embrace.
Can you hack it?
Hard target, minimal damage.
Possibly. I was just going to combat protocol it, but actually, no, hacking it's a pretty good call, to be honest. Because that's repeatable for one thing. Yeah, good call. Might as well try. Good suggestion. It worked.
Now we just have to get the Chosen up there.
Let's move already. Back in.
That revealed another pod. You saw it?
Mm-hmm.
My expectations for them were exceedingly low.
Wish me luck. Boro covering Vector.
I know. knows how long they've been keeping these storage units running down here.
Probably need to get someone to shoot that turret before it
Yeah,
turns
yeah,
back.
yeah, I know. I think I've got one more turn, but I'm not 100% sure on that.
Affirmative. Covering now. I must reload. They will fight no more.
Tired of waiting around. Got it covered.
Let's have some fun.
Go, go, go!
Moving to your mark. Weapon ready. They've got eyes on me. What did you expect? Down to mark.
They should feel proud in having died for the glory of the elders.
Ha! Someone made a voice pack for the Stig.
Oh, I love it. Absolutely love it. That's wonderful.
Moving to Overwatch. Moving far.
I sincerely hope that it is his audiobooks that he listens to as he drives.
On Overwatch.
Let's go.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
Like we drilled. Go.
Roger that.
Move into position.
That'd be kind of cool if you could just use a grenade to punch a hole in the floor and drop onto
Yeah.
it. To
Come at me, Chosen.
That would be pretty cool. Or like a breaching charge.
Missed.
I will not dwell on past defeats. I will only look forward towards my inevitable rise and ascension over this world.
The Chosen is in position. Time to put it down.
I am humbled by the elders' charity towards my efforts here.
Ooh.
We've got a soldier down.
We've got 2 soldiers down. That's real not good.
But he did bring in a robot. Can you hack that?
Maybe.
I'm not there, am I?
Not. But you need to go to there, put yourself in the open, which is unfortunate. He's got Overwatch. Apparently so. He cheaty chosen with the multiple actions around.
You'll be fine.
And then run away.
Yeah, maybe. God, I'll fire that. No, I'm on a while until I can do Haywire. Might do is Revival Protocol. Run a deer working properly.
Grenade!
We'll fall down there. Thank you very much.
Absolutely.
Right, and they were like there, right?
Let's move already. Advent troops here.
Bollocks.
Why is it when I take the Annihilator out on its first test run, they give me one of the biggest, longest maps that's the farthest away from where I need to be?
No, he's down there somewhere. Probably get you in cover, right? There was any. Oh, it's a shot.
Princess, you still here?
Yeah, I'm still here.
I think I might have picked up an Annihilator you might like.
Ooh. I do
4
like
medium ballistic slots.
Oh, hello.
Yeah.
Give now. Somehow magically port it over to my game this instant. You do not have a choice. This is not a request. Send the Muppet with the gun.
You will follow the instructions to the lever. You will not deviate. Yeah. No. It's a pretty dangerous mech.
Oh
Now I just had
dear.
to
Is
actually find
Talia
something to
dead?
kill with it.
No, not quite yet. Very, very,
Wait,
very
Talia's-
wounded.
Wait, what? Oh, fuck. I just saw that.
Yeah, all those hit points in one round now.
Oh my god! 1 health. You need to get her the fuck out of there.
Mm-hmm. Look, more bad
Please
guys.
tell me you have somebody who can heal.
Mm-hmm. I do.
Anybody. Oh god, that's... Oof. You know if you get Talia killed, she's gonna be mad, right?
I know.
Okay, Bladestorm's not supposed to miss. What the fuck?
No, it's not. It must have had a
Thing
bonus.
with the Warlock. Ugh.
Again, difficulty as well.
This is just a
Yeah.
run, if not run before planting.
What even is this mission supposed to... Oh, this is the sabotage. Oh.
I do not think you want to be fighting this. I think you should be running now.
See, what I normally do is I just send like a single Reaper on these missions. And just be very, very careful. Look, Bear, I have no idea what the hell you're gonna do just to, you know, live.
Remember, some of them are trapped down, so you probably have to make it on the first floor.
Yeah, I've done it. Got a sensible location for an evac. Not doing it just yet, though, eh? Need to be that side of it. Frustrating. Fucking Chosen Go. He's down there still, isn't he?
Here I come.
That smoke grenade's not really gonna fucking help me much.
Move up and hack something?
Might be able to go for a hack. That's a very good call.
You now have a suicide drone.
Yep. Yeah, I do.
Go hug the warlock.
That is exactly my intention.
Everyone loves hugs.
Oh, I don't have a suicide drone until next turn, apparently.
Aw. Could the robot plant the C4?
Don't believe so. Still looking for that damn Chosen wherever he is. Give me a solution here.
He has... Well,
On my way.
Oh, the bloody mech stood right where I need to be. In order to plant the C4. That is just dirty.
just get out of there. The game is clearly saying, we don't want you to win this one.
That's how it's done.
Your continued defiance of the Elders will only strengthen my resolve.
The choice is made. Their service is over.
Can you reach where he should be, or you don't have the range?
I don't have the range.
Then,
sorry, I do. As you say, I have a suicide mech. So that is the thing.
Who's keeping score?
Now get her the hell out of there before anything else happens.
Tired of waiting around. Moving to Overwatch.
Ooh. ERPPC recovered.
Moving on, sir. Watch the master at work.
Let's go.
Yeah, Talia, you've done enough.
Could the guy with the grapple hook pull the robot off the spot if you're still determined?
No, he can't pull them.
Okay.
Turn.
This world in the name of the Elders.
Armor still holding.
Hit the armor.
It's fine.
They honor their creators by shattering your soldiers' resolve.
Oh, there you go. We missed an opportunity. On the front page right now for the XCOM mod packs.
Mm-hmm.
There is an I-10 Seeker droid replacement for the Gremlin.
Hmm.
I'll drop the link. And it is
Okay,
worth a
one
search.
critique I have with Frostpunk. Why does it start you on easy? Especially when it's giving you tutorials and stuff. Why does it start you on the normal difficulty? I'm just like, I am the confused.
Okay. Over there. Plant the X4.
I miss the old PogChamp.
Menace 1-5, status confirmed. X4 charges are armed. Move to the extraction point for immediate...
Hey, what are you doing with that?
Still got a shield.
Changing position.
Can you pull an ally? Can you smack him and then yank him away with... Oh, no, you're gonna pull... Oh.
Get over here.
Screw you, Chosen.
He's almost dead. Get his ass.
Well, now you're...
faith, man.
Now what you gonna do with that suicide mech?
Probably occupy that sergeant, or possibly the other mech. Combat protocol. That will nearly kill that. Sod the Archon, sod the Muton. Friendly fire is absolutely fine.
He survived.
There's something I have noticed about this XCOM is the hairier the game is, the more viewers I've got. I will bear this in mind for future. Bloody bunch of sadists.
Hey, do some risky shit. Oh, I should have sticked on this, but I was too busy enjoying Frostpunk.
Subject terminated.
Did you pick it up on Steam or Epic?
Epic. It was free.
Oh, you got the free one? Yeah.
Yeah.
I have not yet bought a game on Epic, but I have like a dozen free games from them.
Hmm.
White Storm isn't supposed to miss game. Yeah, blazing pinions, that's not a surprise, and also not a huge problem. Somebody has been slacking on the polls, yeah. Me. I shouldn't have to expect my moderators to do that.
Oh no, it's fine. Like the thing is, I would do a poll here, but the mission is basically already over.
Yeah, true.
Like I could make a guess if he's gonna get Mox killed or not. You guys want to do a poll on that?
Yeah, Not at this point.
Yes, Carrillo, I am aware of my job description that I volunteered for. Sticks tongue at your general direction.
Is the suicide mech suicided? Okay, whiskey. Need a heal. Nice.
In one of the DLC missions, you could hack the explosive drone that he sends at you. And you could just have them explode on the other guys.
And we need to move.
On my way. It was a pleasure.
Is there a way to save your mod selections?
I have absolutely no idea.
Yeah, I don't have XCOM 2, so I have no idea.
No, I'm talking about the alternative mod launcher. Save setting. What's that? Saves current settings and updates. XCOM. Blah, blah, blah.
I would say how long do you think I'm going to be going for, BD, but to be perfectly honest, given the bloody temperature here at the minute, I ain't sleeping today anyway, so...
Big ol', with the alternative mod launcher, is there a way to save, like, the active mod list?
It does it automatically, mate.
Right, but I mean, like, if I decide to run a different set of mods for a different XCOM
I'm not sure.
Oh, bollocks.
Mercs are flanking. Taking fire over here.
I don't know, I'm far from an expert.
Reloading weapon. Repositioning.
I'm all over. Sam is here. Move fast. On it, sir. Absolutely.
Run your ass, Mr. Calzone!
Hey, princess.
I'm a coming.
Yeah, just check this out, because this is it.
Yeah, I know.
Let's do it.
Just give me one moment. There we go.
Time to depart, team. Menace 1-5, status confirmed. Export charges.
JD, no one dead. I call that a success. And we took out the
It's
Chosen.
so bad I can't even see what's going on
I
besides
think you
the
lost.
explosions.
And these are just UACs.
Oh, the civvy that joined us died. Shame. She was pretty good.
No, they're AC5s, burst fires, and
Indeed.
I said they're not
RIP
UACs.
random resistance member.
oh,
Emily. Her name
You
was
were
Emily.
better than.
According to Advent officials,
It's just like press delete from a distance.
yeah. Is this like the Is this a hero version? This is just a different version.
This is just the 1X. It's not even a hero mech.
It says 1A.
Oh, 1A. I thought it was the 1X. There was
Fair
something
enough.
else with the 1X that I saw.
I think the 1X might actually be the hero variant.
Maybe.
Alright, back to
They could have taught us that way.
trying to play Frostpunk.
You're not wrong there, mate.
Elders chosen are incredibly resilient.
Oh my goodness, the team's all just like, oh god, it hurts. It hurts so much. Please stop, it hurts. Mr. Killzone definitely needs that. Oh, also he has extras. What can we also have?
I like how Abby's walking around like, yeah, I'm fine. I don't know what y'all are complaining about.
Frankly, I'm going to grab him Blade Master. Too useful. Flash for you. Ooh, and extras. Nom nom.
Nom 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 nom.
Nom 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 nom.
Nom nom nom.
Your troops performed admirably, Commander. Destroying that facility will slow the aliens' development of the Avatar project and give us time to further establish the resistance movement.
Yeah. That's a nice combo there. It's random what they get, isn't it? I believe. That is and heck of a nice combo. Ooh. Ezreal leveled up. Also, I need to rename Ezreal because for him. Yep. I should blatantly have an engineer in there. Why don't I? Can't be upgraded at all. No. Hey, Nabarine! Hey, Raiders!
Welcome, Raiders.
Hope you had a good stream.
Welcome, Raiders. Holy crap, that's a lot of. Alright.
I'm guessing it was your Space Engineer Survival tonight. We will catch the VOD. I'm streaming.
Welcome all those raiders.
For anybody
Welcome to the
that
stream.
doesn't know Nabarine, Nabarine and her husband, Directed NG, make a fantastic machinima series called.
That they do. They are both
having
very
a brain fart
wonderful and
moment
very
now.
talented
Yes,
voice
they are.
actors.
Yeah.
Very glad to see you guys doing well. You both deserve the best.
Deadly Salvage, thank you. I was like Rival Survival. No, that was the other one. Yeah, I was having an absolute brain fart there. Thanks, Nabarine. It's like 6 a.m. here.
LOL. All of our sleep schedules are collectively screwed.
Yeah. If you would like to paste a link to it, to the playlist for it, the binge list, you are more than welcome. It has my official seal of approval for being awesome. Yeah, well, I'm probably not going to sleep today because it's horrible. It's like humid, like it's like a damn jungle where I'm at the minute. It's bizarre. The weather's absolutely bizarre. So my ability to sleep during this is not great, I suspect. Right, I'm going to black market, see if I can buy and sell stuff.
Market is open.
Right, we have got... Ooh. Trouble is the prices are so lousy for selling stuff that it's almost not worth it. It's just not worth it. Nothing worth buying. Yeah, I'll have those supplies, to be honest. Oh, sweet. Looking forward to it. Two more contacts I can make. Could get on with those missions. What's that cost? 60 intel. That is tolerable.
Setting course for Sector 8, Mexico.
Hello, Mr. Gozoon.
Attempting to establish...
We are victorious, and the cause is advanced.
What is that symbol?
Oh, what symbol?
When you were, I guess, probably choosing where the Sky Ranger can go, there's just the row of icons at the bottom. The second one.
Yeah.
I'm trying to figure out what it is.
I don't want my, I don't want to risk the capture. I go for a reduce avatar progress. It's not a bad call.
Oh, hello.
Hello, mate.
Hello, cousin.
Yeah, no worries, Alchemy. Have a good night, mate.
I returned from a lovely visit with the family.
And yeah, I completely understand if people don't want to stick around after the raid. I totally get that. You know, you are here for what you are here for. I do Space Engineers content, just so that you're aware. Quite often, in fact. So feel free to have a look through my highlights, and you'll see. And if you like what you see, drop me a follow.
Yep.
Ironically enough, that stuff does work. Having to ask for a follow and a like and a ring of the bell.
Just the way it
I'd like
is.
to let everyone know you are not required to be here, but it is much appreciated if you decide to stay.
Indeed.
No, it is mandatory. You
No,
must appear.
No, it's not.
The
It's
bear
not
demands
mandatory.
it.
Send image.
It's not demand anything.
Send image of Muppet with a gun. This is not a request.
Oh dear.
You really like that one.
I like the Muppet
Yes,
with the gun.
my
It's
favorite meme.
We must keep the bears entertained and happy. For when they are no longer entertained and happy, that day will be the end of the earth.
Right.
They will get hungry. And
they
we
are
are the food.
I want to send a ranger on this one, so I want somebody who would actually benefit from that +1 mobility. So a ranger or somebody with close combat abilities.
Medics are always a good choice.
What, for mobility?
Yeah, to run up in the heels.
You've got your gremlin for that, so it's not a big deal.
Them clutch
Let's
close
see
range heels, man.
Who I can make Jeffrey friends with. Also, there
No,
is a
I will say I
promotion
was
to be
surprised to see you still going, Bear.
Yeah. Yeah, the heat's really messed me up and things are weird at the minute, so.
So what's the temperature like over there?
Well, at the minute, tolerable, but it won't be by the time I'm getting ready to go to bed. I know that much for a fact.
It's 6:45 a.m. according to UK Standard Time.
This is correct. This would be normally when I'm...
Why on earth are you up at this hour?
Because I stream for a
he's
UK and American
bloody
audience.
insane.
No, because you've got to, as a UK streamer, you've got to be up at this hour.
Yeah, I know. I
Just
still
the
think
way of
you're
things.
insane. But I know.
Yeah, I know. It's fine. I can accept that.
Well, I suppose that's one advantage. Your UK audience gets a fresh dose of bear in their VOD box every day.
So the idea is, the theory is, I start UK evenings and basically roll through to American evenings. But the way the weather is at the minute, it's just like, I'm going to be awake, so I might as well be streaming. Plus, I'm having a lot of fun playing this.
Remote connect to the server. Check the remote client. Oh.
Come on, Jeffrey, look at Soldier Bonds. Ooh, never mind. Gonna just... Yeah, I'll save Jeffrey for being very good friends with the site operative.
Something has gone horribly wrong.
Oh?
Horribly, horribly wrong.
Yeah, so...
What are you doing, Space Engineers Dedicated Server?
Yeah.
I attempt to click the box and it just dings at me. So, end process.
Chuckles. I'm in danger.
Alright, so I'm sending Angel and Grot. Exploit so they don't get captured.
Space Engineers is threatening my life.
Server has been successfully executed by Windows Vista Commissar.
Windows Vista?
Windows Vista Commissar.
You will perform to the Windows expectations or you shall be executed.
Windows Vista didn't perform to Windows expectations.
More supplies.
No one said he was a good commissar.
It's been slow slow going, but I've made headway interfacing.
Merely will attempt to shoot you in the face. It's the whole story of 40K. No one's the hero here.
Nope.
Inspiration did prove beneficial.
The aliens aren't going to be happy when they see we've got energy weapons just like theirs.
Plasma rifles and power armor tech research. Just need the materials to build the damn things.
Ugh. Bears and power. Ugh.
How about ammo types?
Yes, indeed. How about ammo types?
Most of those are situational at best.
Well, you run into a lot of robots. Blue screen rounds would be nice.
I'm well aware. I just it's time. Proving Grounds is working on a Skulljack at the minute. Blue screen might well be the next thing I do.
Okay, process successfully started. Outpost K4 Trilon sector. Save and start.
Does it scare me?
What is the what?
That does.
When Big Ol was scanning, I'm just trying to figure out what those icons are.
Right, that's what we need to do. Because I do not want enemies to have double bloody tech and psionic defenses.
Setting course for the South African
Oh gosh, yeah, no. That's...
It's only really tech relevant at the minute, but I don't want that to be a thing.
Makes sense.
Also, if anybody would like a character to join in the XCOM shenanigans, A, I'd recommend life insurance, and B, you're welcome. Drop me a PM on the Discord.
Can I purchase
or...
life insurance with channel points?
A, I recommend life insurance. Just as a sentence, I am pleased.
Alright. Let's bring out... This is a very difficult mission, so I guess we should bring the... more experience. That's me and Princess and... Alex and Alex. And somebody else is fairly up there. Yeah. Jet.
Explosives expert.
Yeah. Actually, Jet's tired. Yeah, Grenadier would be a good call. We've got BD, we've got Lord Zex. The shades on the Viking hat. Lovely.
That needs to be an emote.
Mm-hmm.
The +1 life insurance.
Mm-hmm.
I need to be able to here's your
Hellbrand.
life insurance. Like a little parchment or scroll like emote.
To be fair, need to get in audio at the minute.
Yeah.
Try and bring along people relevant if I can.
All right. What madness should I partake in for the next few hours? Some foxhole. See that being useful. Being useful is always a good.
I think I need to buy that game.
I don't plan on participating in Foxhole after the end of the current war because I don't see myself maintaining interest in it that much longer. But
might bring Mac actually. kind of want to take Mac and Reed out together, though. A bit newbie for a very difficult mission. Alright.
Yes. Foxhole and then Empyrean later, yes. That shall be my chain of events tonight. I shall play Foxhole until I am done being murderized by blueberry fucks. And or my own troops.
By blueberry. Okay.
That is the name for wardens and for the little blue bastards you find in Valheim. Wasted has resisted himself calling them that a couple of times since he's been playing.
I see.
It's probably because they're actual people.
And they're blue, and they're blueberry fucks. And he's trying to be diplomatic about it.
Yeah, I mean, you can try and be diplomatic, but in the long run, you know, it ain't gonna work.
Diplomacy is just saying, fuck you, quietly.
Oh, that's a hell of a quote, Mr. Calzone. I like it. I like it,
I
mate.
like it as well.
That's all diplomacy is.
You get further in a
saying, "Fuck you,"
conversation
quietly.
with a polite word and a gun than just a polite word. I can't remember who that's a quote of, but it is a quote.
Dun, 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 dun. How did we lose that much progress? Holy shit, a lot of people are dead.
Lol.
During a recent scouting operation,
Yay, they took White Walk.
picked up readings from a massive
Yay.
psionic transmitter Advent just deployed in
Is
this
that good?
area. We understand that destroying that transmitter while it's still connected to their network would cause catastrophic outages across the region.
So late last night, had Spank bring up a truck with a gun on it. Spear tip escort. I was like, hey, bring it up to Hunsford. I'm going to help ferry people up to Wraithscape for the engagement. Because there was a big group of testosterone-fueled people, let's put it that way, that were chain dying on the front. I was like, hey, I can get a truck. I can help bring people from the spawn point to the front even faster. Maybe some of them will survive this time if I bring them to the right place.
No.
So Spank comes up, and to be fair, it was like 4 in the morning, so I'm sure Spank had been up all day, all night, doing logistics. So he brings this truck up to the Hunts Fort, just as I'm having internet problems and I'm forced to log out because the internet has decided to shit itself.
Naturally.
In the middle of the night for no
Ooh, I got a heavy
foreseeable
Lancer
reason
for
for over the
random
course
reasons.
of an hour. But as I'm logged out, Spank drives past Huntsport, drives past Wraithscape, all the way up into Shattered Advance by himself, where a warden proceeds to get into his truck with him. And because it's the kind with a gunner's seat, he's now driving a warden around in our lines with a guy in the machine gun, shooting at friendly units.
Oh, do get
So they have to get out of the truck and then go kill him. So the truck he brought forward for me to ferry people around in got blown up because somebody boarded his truck from the other side.
Right.
It was quite
That's really dumb.
It was stupid. It's really dumb that you can get into enemy vehicles as long as there's someone in it, apparently.
As long as it's not locked.
Huh? I've tried to get into enemy vehicles a number of times. It just tells me this is an enemy vehicle and doesn't let me get in. like bunkers.
All right, Princess, don't miss.
Bunkers are a
Uh-oh.
different story.
Princess.
Come on, you got a killing field here.
man.
Set you
it's
up with an
perfect.
absolute
They're
killing
all in
field.
one corner. Yeah.
Yeah, and I've got multiple Overwatch on there.
Alright, here's hoping.
It's done.
Wonder if there's a mod for simultaneous strike. You could like pre-program 3 people to make one action at the same time.
Well, you kind of can.
That's a hit.
It's lightning reflexes. That would have been a hit if it wasn't for lightning reflexes.
Oh, they all have lightning
well, hopefully
reflexes,
that
don't
means
they?
that the Overwatch. Yeah, lightning
Yeah,
reflexes only applies once, I think.
Yeah.
And I should have
Why
one more
is-
bullet left.
Hey, you got one of them, Princess. Could have been worse.
There are 3 players ahead of you. Why? There's no active conflict there.
I'm going to consent that last one because it was through several walls, and that's normally a bad idea without a high advantage.
You are next in line to
Right,
deploy.
see, that's,
there are 3 players
that's the
ahead of
thing
you.
that I didn't understand. Why doesn't Combat Protocol do double damage on the Spectres, their machine?
Mm-hmm.
They're nano
That's what
machine.
I was always
They're
confused.
special.
That doesn't... Okay,
Yeah.
so... Because they're smaller, they're more resistant to
Makes no
very
sense.
high concentrated electronic currents? No, that's
Because
not
they
how
don't
that
count
works.
as mechanical unit.
That's not how that works. Enemy machines are by definition mechanical.
Uh-huh. But for some reason, XCOM Balance has decided they don't count as machines.
Nice to Illyrium cores.
Like, I can understand balance, but this isn't balance. This is making something that's already really OP even more OP when it doesn't need to be. So if anything, this is bad balance. Yeah, blue screen rounds affects it, but not combat protocol?
Uh-huh.
What the fuck? That's just conflicting information at that point.
Because it is stupid.
Our readings indicate that relay is feeding
Just a fucking bit.
if you can destroy it. It may
Yeah, I love blue screen rounds, and I will be getting them just as soon as I can get all the things ready.
I'm going.
Let's not hide behind the next to the car, shall we?
Yes, let's have every vehicle in the training area be locked. Players can't be bothered to put things back where they got them. The training area for this game is just fucked. By making it never regenerate anything, it's just bone.
Yeah.
All of the vehicles and equipment you're supposed to train with is scattered all over the damn map by the time it's the middle of the war. Everything, all the training stuff is scattered to the 7 fucking regions of the map.
Yeah.
Because people are dumb.
People are dumb.
Swear to God, if I catch one more asshole broadcasting porn in the general voice chat,
Ugh.
going to quit the game and never touch it again.
Why? Just why?
Because
Okay,
people
well, I
love to fuck
consent
other
that
people's
as a human being, I do appreciate porn. I would not, however, start spreading it around in a general chat. That is just rude and unprofessional.
Just weird as well. I mean, let's be honest. It's just
that's also
weird.
Well done. we had hoped, the
I mean,
network
you get stuff
separation
like
has been
that
temporarily
when
delayed.
you put an open public chat out there as a thing. It just happens. Somebody's gonna go, yeah, I'm gonna stream weird shit into everybody's ears. 'Cause I can. 'Cause you're an asshole. So I'm 13 and I discovered how to make my speakers loud enough for my microphone to pick it up.
Whatever you say.
God.
Hacking in.
No.
Yeah, hack anything?
No, I'm going to
Nope,
leave.
already
the
doing it.
And I'm going to leave the game. I'm not going to play right. Apparently
happened
the game
again?
won't let me. I don't know.
Did someone post more porn?
No, I'm just going to leave for now.
Just to be clear, anybody who tries that in my
Just-
stream, you will get your ass kicked to the gut. You know, please enjoy your adult habits in the privacy of your own home.
Don't
There's
put them on
nothing
everyone
wrong
else,
with enjoying
please.
them in the privacy of your own home. Do not give it to other
Do not,
people.
yeah, do
they
not force
really
everyone else
just
to enjoy it
don't
in the
wanna
privacy of
cause
their own. Come on, princess. Make things
What?
dead.
Oh. Right, I keep forgetting. I have a character now.
There's two of you.
Ooh,
Yes.
high ground. Hailfire somebody. Hailfire
Yes.
somebody.
This is why I'm like, come on, princess, make things dead. It's double high ground. They're in the bed. Oh, dang it.
Well, no.
Now it's not double high.
Damn it. Ah,
Maybe
well.
you- No, nowhere.
I'm not even in position to shoot somebody, am I?
I can handle that.
Oh yeah.
Have a bot chat.
It hit the plate. Sure thing.
We got quiet all of a sudden.
Mm-hmm.
Moving to Overwatch.
Lovely.
Are they fighting each other?
So that's a rebel that's on my side. That's
Oh,
too
okay.
far away.
I was like,
Okay.
what? Why are the Advent units fighting amongst themselves? I am the confused.
Yeah, that's the base game as well, by the way.
Ah,
he's cool.
Down there somewhere.
never had that happen in my games. Then again, I played it before
You
War
have
of the Chosen,
to.
so
Yeah, it's the War of the Chosen thing.
Mhm.
It's one of the slots you can get for the skirmishers. You can just have sometimes have random defectors.
that does seem cool.
Yeah. There's even a mod that actually lets you recruit them after you get that, which I wish Bear had. Brownie face. Because originally I wanted to be a
Oh.
snake.
Does the princess want some snake loving time?
I actually really like snakes. I wish I had one as a pet. I used to, but the damn thing got too big, and instead of letting it go and probably hurt somebody, I decided to put the poor thing down. Because it's a big problem in Florida. If you have a snake and it gets too big and you don't want to keep it anymore and you let it go, chances are that snake is going to probably either eat someone's dog, or worse, their fucking infant.
Seems doable.
Mm-hmm.
So I did the responsible thing.
What kind of snake did you have? Good lord.
Ball python?
Boa constrictor. Boa constrictor. Big.
Yeah. It's
I
a too
loved her
common
for as
pet
long as I
snake,
could
so.
keep her.
You so-and-so. I thought you were going to climb up there and get overwatched.
Nope, that's flames.
Yep.
That's lots of flame. And the on fire.
Mm-hmm.
Alex! Don't die, Alex. We need your fucking Scottish ass to make booze. Do you think I'm gonna trust Tigan's alcohol? The last time we let Tigan make alcohol, we all went sterile.
Thankfully, it was only temporary.
Do that and do the thing.
Do you have any idea how embarrassing it was to have to ask Tigan to regrow our junk?
Stop, drop, and roll, people.
Well, I'm glad as fuck I didn't drink that alcohol.
Tasted like
Fucking
fucking crap, too. Tasted like Guinness.
Guinness is alright.
No, it tasted like bad Guinness.
Can't hunker down there.
It tasted like imitation Guinness.
Imitation Guinness. Okay, now you've got a point.
So, paint thinner.
Good one, Grot.
Princess can sit there on that roof.
Canoe Ridge.
Yes.
The
a field
exploration. Chardonnay. American wine. In a can.
Does it?
Well, wine in a box was bad. In a can.
For the wine enthusiast with a true taste for adventure, the exploration by Canoe Ridge Vineyards boasts aromas of honeysuckle with flavors of ripe pear. American wine, vinted and canned by Canoe Ridge Vineyard, Walla Walla, Washington. CanoeRidgeVineyard.com.
Also for places you can't take bottles.
My family is from Walla Walla, Washington. Why have I never heard of this? I'm sure they haven't
Might be
either.
new.
13% alcohol by volume. Contains sulfate. 187 ml.
I want a hail of bullets, somebody!
You have a gun and you want to unload it on someone's face. This is natural in all interpretations.
In all honesty, I feel like it's probably best to unload it on the Archon, because then we can get some serious damage on his ass.
Fine, I hear you, Princess. Have another action. Which you
Yeah, isn't that just the one with
can't
golden wings?
do the thing with.
You just want to say you unloaded on an angel.
Oh, damn it. Okay.
Uh-oh. Does the extra action not help?
Nope, apparently not.
I guess it needs two. I thought it didn't. I guess it's based off of the weapon then. That's annoying.
What I will do in that case is step you into cover. Because, you know, that makes sense too.
That is helpful. It makes sure the princess doesn't die again.
Mm-hmm. Hey, the princess hasn't died yet.
Again?
In this world.
I'm still Kelzo.
I don't believe Princess has ever died
concerned?
in any game I've ever played.
No, the princess has died multiple times, especially in Imperial Survival.
Ah, yes. Yes, Imperial Survival, you may have died several times. That's a good point.
No, I never died. I got knocked unconscious. There's a difference.
We're going the Pokemon route, right? Are we? I'm not dead. I'm just unconscious. I totally didn't get a hole blown in me by Hyper Meme.
Okay, explain that to me, because Electrode and Voltorb can use self-destruct and literally detonate, and they only faint.
Yes, we're totally deluding ourselves.
Something quantum entanglement, something Pokeballs kill the Pokemon anyways. Who cares?
Calzone,
Could you imagine
I miss.
just the sadistic little child that says, Voltorb, you self-destruct. Kill yourself for my
heart. Sorry, what?
When you spoke, I misheard you, and I thought you said hyper meme.
Hyper Weem? What?
Meme.
Okay, a Kimbo man is laying ass into this guy.
I'm going to get some more of this horrible booze because that's all I have
But
right
he had
now.
laid ass
I'll
on
be right
him.
back.
Mm-hmm.
Now's the time. Hailfire. Wait, why can't I hailfire? What the fuck?
There's no one there. They're all dead.
Dave.
No, well,
all dead,
I'm
Dave.
getting stream aim delay. Right, so can it not hailfire without a full gun? Is that how that works?
It might require full ammunition, yeah. Which is more than a bit lame, if I'm honest.
Right, Hailcrier requires at least 3 bullets. That's
That
why.
would be the reason, so extra ammo for you in that case.
Yeah.
Signal confirmed. X4 charges are active.
To be honest, if we could get the Assassin's Rifle eventually, that might be a good fit. Because that thing has extra ammo, I believe. Or at the very least, it only requires 1 action to use, making Hailstorm a lot more flexible.
Yep.
So, in the general vein of things, I had an idea.
Oh, that's dangerous.
I was discussing with various people. Yes, it is very dangerous. I had a thought of... You were saying the other day, Bear, that if I'm going to run servers, I should do some sort of promotion to attain some kind of compensation for that activity.
Absolutely, yeah.
I should get Patreon or
Yeah.
other associated sites.
At least take the edge off it, mate, you know? You're paying for those servers.
My thought was that what if I made a high enough tier of support that made a recompense, a reward for supporting at that level, a privately brewed bottle of alcohol. Because I do have a Brewsy subscription that I've been using.
Ooh. I'm gonna lie, that's pretty cool.
A private what?
A booze of your choice.
That, and you need that.
Oh, okay.
Where it would be a monthly subscription, where I would, once a month, send someone a Brewsy.
You have the licenses for the things. Also, you may have to limit it to the US because of export licenses. What?
Correct. Yeah. Just thought about that.
Yeah. If they're in the UK, they can come round to mine for a slap-up meal. I'm a decent cook.
It's,
Oh, it's interesting to find out Moldark basically lives very close.
Moldark is an AI. He lives everywhere.
He lives everywhere.
Why do you think
yes.
your computer's so
Okay.
slow?
He's touching Moldark right now.
Not in that way, chat. Stop it.
Running gun for Jet.
I said
Oh, yeah.
nothing.
Oh yeah, that makes tons of sense. And scary random.
Yeah. See, none of these characters could be proper stormtroopers. Do you want to know why?
Is it still alive?
No, they hit things.
Only Imperial stormtroopers could be that accurate. Ooh, Matt got a promotion. Cool.
Also, what was that horrific abomination from beyond that we were just looking at? It was missing its skin.
It was and random, ready to be filled in by anyone from chat. It's and random. You will get a
That are
face.
too accurate? Yes, Carrillo has it. Yeah.
I thought they were precise.
Only Imperial stormtroopers could be that precise. What, you mean shoot everything on the side of that wall and hope one of them actually hits what we're shooting at?
No, accuracy is how close you hit to the center of the target. Precise means you hit the same spot over and over.
Just
So
the
they
wrong
missed
spot.
with accuracy.
This is Johnson. He's the best shot in the Empire. Well, can he hit anything? Yes. The same scorch mark from the first miss each and every successive time afterwards.
There we go. Save. Not quitting yet though. Never quitting. 24-hour stream 2 Electric Boogaloo. Fuck it. For those that don't know, I accidentally left my game, like actually left stream running. Well, I say I accidentally. I think Twitch accidentally left the stream running. I pressed the buttons, it just didn't do the thing.
Yeah, I remember being there and seeing it raid the channel.
Oh yeah, I did a raid. Yeah, I did a raid, but
It
I think
just
that
kept going.
I believe the raid went through as a host, and then it got very confused. Could definitely use those supplies.
You raided and then it auto-hosted the person you were raiding and then just
it
kept
was
going.
just some weirdness, some real weirdness happened with that. Right, so you wanted to know what these things were. So that's make a contact. That's the thing where you're actively making a contact. That's the black market. That's a loot drop, and these are our quests. And I ain't doing the mech quest until I got blue screen rounds, because, you know, common sense.
You need it, yeah. Jumping on that mech quest too early is what can kill a good run.
Yeah, it is.
Blue screen rounds mandatory.
It's all mech. With a really, really big mech at the end.
Yeah, exactly. Very cool though. I didn't want to like.
It's a fun mission.
Like this is the harder way of doing things. Like if you're doing War of the Chosen, it doesn't. It's supposed to like it's supposed to integrate these DLCs to make things a bit bloody easier on you. But I like those quests, so sod it.
That's fair. If you like what you like, you know?
Mm-hmm.
To each their own. It is a thing.
Aliens are still moving forward on the Avatar project. Taking out that facility would deal a serious blow to their efforts.
I'm working on it, Central. I need to make contact first. That is a skulljack. Skull mining is now available.
Yeah.
Improving ground. Oh god, there's all the things I want. Honestly, I might get plasma grenades first. Yeah, I think I'm going to.
I'll send word when the project is complete.
concept world. There we are.
Supplies for that.
I swear, Google Docs is just more and more useful to me the longer I use it.
The integrated DLC is harder. Interesting. But doesn't it just give you the stuff?
You have to research the stuff, and it's kind of
It
harder
comes
because
much
it
later
doesn't
in the
just give it
storyline.
to you. Yes.
Okay, fair enough.
Well,
the
kind
reason
of.
I did it
Like,
was because
the
I
way
like
it
the
works
quests.
is you can get it.
The Chosen are gonna
Yeah,
do whatever
you
it
can
takes
get
to
it
get to
early
you,
if you
Commander.
focus
Even
it
if that means
early.
wiping out
You
entire
have to
camps
focus.
of resistance supporters. We're their only line of defense.
Fair enough. I will take your all's word for that.
Alright.
We had
As
some
a
wounded
sneak peek,
soldiers requesting
Oh,
I think
got
I'm
winded.
ready to give you folks a taste of some of the worlds I have cooked up to possibly GM.
Mm-hmm.
I have Vestra, the Frozen Hell Mountain Voyage, decked convoy. Lundholm, Airship Skyworld, Lizard Folk Bank Heist. Blint, Land of Eternal Night, locate a missing priestess. Banacoria, Savage Trails, The Last Chieftains, an all-orc campaign.
Ooh, okay. That one gets my vote. An all-out campaign gets my vote.
Sagorta,
Oh.
Sagorta, Thunderous Returns, We Have Been Reborn. You start at level 5 characters who awaken in a strange marble temple with no idea how they got there or who they are.
The orc one still gets my vote.
Bippo, the Grim Harvest, a Wolf Lord's tribute. You are kobolds, under threat from a local werewolf lord. And Fargon, the Last City. The clan houses conflict with the Sand Raiders of town. Think Arakeen.
Mm-hmm.
There is one city in the world, the Last City. It is Fargon. It is in the sand. It is a magitech. Technology and magic blended together in the worst horrifying combinations to sustain what is left of the world's civilization in the last. All of these worlds are horrifying and grimdark and evil. In their heart, they have something catastrophically wrong. The Savage Trails is a good one. Not many people have been interested in. I was surprised to hear you're interested.
I like the idea of playing
something-
a bunch of orcs. To be honest, that sounds like a lot of fun. I am down for anything. But yeah, if I got a vote, then that one gets my vote.
Mancoria, the Savage Trail, the Last Chieftains. Whew.
Like I'm getting an impression of kind of an orc sort of military campaign or mercenary campaign, or well, not mercenary, but you know what I mean. Like you're actually doing stuff for your nation, for your people.
Yep. The last major orc war has ended. Broken remnants of the army have scattered to the wind. The players, all orcs, are delegates of some of the last intact tribes being sent to talk with an approaching human ambassador and the troops at his command. A variety of wild orc tribes allows for a wonderful full variety of personality and playstyle. The orcish territories are large and wild lands, now emptier than they have ever been after the defeat at the hands of the tribal army.
This will prove to have been an important breakthrough.
So basically, the orc territories have lost a really big war. It's been going on for years. The players are part of a delegation sent to talk with a bunch of ambassadors. So, big politics. big effects,
Mm-hmm.
big territory, and where the players decide to go from that first meeting, how it's handled, what happens, who you kill or don't kill, can change the entire shape of the campaign.
Rocket
If the group
launchers.
decides to be diplomatic, they can do the politics, the play nice with the humans and see what they can do for us. There's always going to be that nagging campaign afterthought of, our armies are defeated. The Orc nations are weaker than they have ever been.
I'll send word as soon as we're finished, Commander.
Most of the tribes are skeletons of what they once were, because most of their youth and those able to fight
Are dead.
went to the war and are now dead. I liked that one simply because it allows players to play lots of barbarians and fighter styles to go in as traditionally combat aggressive characters, but also give them a little bit of depth of having them have that afterthought of, I want to crush their skulls.
Yep.
Maybe I should do that later.
No, I like it, man. It's like Orcs is more than just a, protagonist.
Yeah. Understanding their side of the war, or after the war.
Ooh, hello. Yes, please. We've got a lot of lost present on the mission. We've got scientist, intel, and 2 rangers. Okay. Captains at that.
I did love the concept for the Chimera Squad. What happens to all the aliens after the war ends? What happens after the Elders are gone, and the mental influence they hold over...
Oh, yeah, the plot of the Chimera
population.
Squad is real interesting.
Especially as it comes after these games.
That's where I learned that the mutons are like, they don't care about how much room they have. Like, they're packed in like sardines.
Okie dokie.
Yeah, they're
We
bred
go
for
on a
one
bridge.
purpose, and that purpose is war. Everything else is a secondary afterthought. Where it makes the game actually difficult? Oh no. That sounds like someone who's played it before and had a problem. So what is the gentleman 644's opinion on Chimera Squad? I know asking for opinions is a dangerous thing on the internet. But
Always.
Why not?
It's a very dangerous thing.
Because I've never played it. Is it worth it? I don't know. I've usually been busy with other things. Never had the time to play it. Now that I'm unemployed, I've got all the time in the world, but I've been occupied with, like, Foxhole, Mech Warrior, shooting things, family life.
Note the order of priorities there, people. Just guessing you
Last
might-
listed is most important.
Yeah. Oh.
We're short a soldier. Oh, wait, and you're fixing that now.
There we go.
Never mind.
We got a
Stream
clock.
delay. Ah, Grot. Commendable and solid soldier as always.
Oh, I could bring a Mr. Calzone actually. If he's alive. Well, he's alive, but if he's not knackered. So, finish your hit.
Perhaps.
Range.
Does it make
yeah.
sense with the loadout you have?
It makes sense with the mission. A lot of lost on this, so it makes sense on those grounds alone. A little tired, but
yes.
it does make sense.
High health pawn to stick out there and absorb the I slap you with my meat fists. The Lost don't really have guns. If I can stand there and tank a squad of them for a round, it's not a big deal.
Medkit and Skilljack. You can have a mimic beacon and a shield because it's better. Guard gun. We've actually got them. And sorted.
Oh, so you hit the end boss and we're like,
Why
please
do you have a
challenge
mag
me in
auto
some
pistol?
way. To be honest, it was like afterthought game DLC stuff that they did. It didn't have a full development cycle. So them not having the balance nailed is a thing. And I feel that there's a lot of games that also take that similar route of lol random as an out for not balancing their game. They just slap out, oh, it's a randomized roguelike. Lol random. It's like, no, balance your fucking game. Don't just slap a random label on it and call it lol, bad luck, too bad.
Yeah, I mean, I see the point, but sometimes
angry bantha noises.
Mechanics can be. Sometimes developers actually want those kinds of things, not necessarily because it's easier, but because it's the style they want to go with.
Like, oops, you got unlucky, you're dead now, start over.
Not that, more like little things. For example, hey, look at this. You got a random event that now spiraled into a new chain of events that now led to something interesting. That kind of stuff. Random generated events can benefit
Right, folks,
games
I'm gonna
greatly
go grab
without
myself a
having to take away
coffee.
from the experience.
Be back in a sec.
Right as you click the launch mission button, you madman.
Ranger deploy. Menace ready to deploy.
So yeah, if there are mods that actually make it a tangibly difficult game, like I've never liked games that are too one thing or the other in that extreme there. Say, lol, no effort, you win, is why are you even playing? Just let it be a story that you watch.
I get what you're saying.
At the opposite end of that scale of you need to play this level 50 times before you learn how to reflexively destroy the boss at the end by shooting him 80 bajillion times in the face from 17 different angles as he executes his 17 combo maneuver you must memorize flawlessly or you die. Like Cuphead or Dark Souls. I go, no, I don't feel like throwing myself against a cartoon-colored wall for that long. Thanks, I have shit to do.
Well, hang on. For Dark Souls, like the entirety of Dark Souls that people don't understand is it's not hard. I played it. It isn't. It's a memorization game. That is what it is. Anybody who says that no, it's really hard, or no, it's not a memorization game, either hasn't played it or are lying to you. Now, does this
I
mean
haven't
Dark
played
Souls
it.
is a
I've
bad
only heard
game?
people
Fuck
bitch
no.
about it and gone, no, I don't think I want to bash my head against a wall. Thank you.
The
So
way it
if,
works
if what
is-
you're saying is true, that it's just a matter of learning the game rather than randomized difficulty just because.
It's less learning the game and learning patterns, from what I understand. I've never played
Exactly.
Dark Souls, but I've watched it, and it seems like the idea is you throw yourself at the boss until you figure out what order of attacks he uses and how he sends them out. They do keys before they launch an attack, and the idea is you're looking out for that key signature move, so you know, oh, I need to dodge left, I need to dodge
Like
right.
poker, and yeah, they have a tell.
Yeah.
They're about to do a scoop attack. I need to jump, or
Every enemy in this game has a tell.
And the
They
idea
always
is just
do.
learning the tell.
You just gotta learn the tells, and what the
combat
game
also
thrives
has-
on.
The combat also has an emphasis on rhythm. Someone actually did music
Yes.
theory for that game, and a lot of the fights in there are 4/4 time.
with the exception of one, and that's the one everyone complains that throws them off the most, and that's the Dancer of the Boreal Valley. Because she's set to 3/3 time, not 4/4, so she's got a very different rhythm than the rest of the game.
And there's actually a good reason
That's
for that,
cool.
and that's based off the point. Yeah, and the fact is because the rest of the things in the game become less rhythm-based, like they still have the 4/4 spacing, but more hell-based. Their attacks get a bit more random.
I am the
So
back.
the reason why that rhythm is different with the Boreal Dancer is so it teaches you to be adaptable.
Grat, Biggie,
So you're ready
and
for what's
Princess
next.
are explaining what the combat of Dark Souls is actually like.
Ah, okay. I
And the
thought you were
reasons
talking about
for its
Guitar Hero
difficulty.
or Rock Band or something. Same applies.
No.
It starts off with a
Yeah,
with a nice
true.
easy slow 4/4, and then
Yeah. The way Dark Souls challenges people is it gives them shockingly graphic and just gorgeous and yet also disturbed environmental storytelling. It gives them great models that genuinely can come across as both beautiful and disturbed at the same time. Now, the challenge is you're looking at all this, you're looking at this really cool looking game, soaking up the details, and now, in a boss fight, you have to be able to focus and actually realize what the boss is doing, realize its patterns, and you have to anticipate.
you have to learn the
counter it,
telegraphs.
figure
It
out the
has them,
best
but
way
you
to
have
go
to
about
learn
it.
them. Yeah.
Apparently their team got separated and now they've lost contact. We only
Because
have
the
a rough
thing is,
idea where they might be,
Dark Souls
so
just
the
requires
Resistance
two
is
things
sending one
from
of
you.
their soldiers to help
Patience
search.
and a willingness to learn. That's all the game needs.
I posted that in the chat because
Most
there
people.
was some concern myself over getting people to learn the actual name if they are interested.
Vancoria, Savage Trails, The Last Chieftains. Yeah, man, I'm well up.
Position somewhere in this area.
So I actually would be interested to see what kind of orc and Biggie would play.
Any additional
Hmm.
survivors nearby. Once you've secured the targets, move to the designated coordinates for extraction. Keep your heads up out
Maybe
there.
a shaman.
Because my thoughts here on what I have prepared is that I would custom build the tribe your character is from as part of your character's backstory. So each character has their own tribe that they're from, and they get to custom build that tribe to their backstory. And have them be far enough apart regions that each tribe is disparate and separated enough that each tribe can be different on wholesale levels, have entirely different cultures, so that each player can have their own bent, their own, am I a part of the established? Am I an outcast? Am I normally where I should be? Am I someone who has power but shouldn't? Am I someone who fits in with the norm? Am I someone who's going to look at the other orcs and go, you are not orcs, you are all of you weak? Or are you somebody that's going to walk up to the party and be like, you fight me, prove who's stronger, you puny? We can have 40k orc-style tribes. We can have normal Tolkien orcs. We can have Uruk-hai, as from Mordor-style orcs of...
A tribe that actually
Mordor-style
has
orcs
traded
and
with the humans, or... Yeah, there's all kinds of possibilities. A tribe that's been enslaved by like some evil wizard or something.
Yeah, an orc that shows up with glowing iron shackles around his throat and looks at the rest and goes, what?
Those emissions could be toxic. I advise caution, Commander.
I am still an orc. I am still strong. I serve the will of my master, though. I protect and serve my people by serving the will of the master.
I think those blitzkrieg rounds just became a priority.
Oh yeah.
More bots?
Honestly, they were already a priority, so...
I've only seen troops. Oh, I missed it. There are a bunch of bots at the.
There's another thing which is,
new.
Be a concern.
More of those nano troopers or whatever.
It's the.
There's a civilian to rescue here.
Yep.
Oh, good
Yep.
lord.
There's several civilians actually, and an escort for said civilians.
And lost? Oh no. This is bad.
Yeah, this is going to be a rough mission.
Go into stealth, stay into stealth, don't you dare leave stealth.
Affirmative.
Let the lost chew on the escort.
Stepping off.
I swear they should have made some of those standing cinder corpses randomly turn into lost when you got close to them.
Mm-hmm.
They should have done that. They just
Yeah.
one starts moving. And like you walk close to it and it starts glowing and turns on your trooper. But it's never the same one, and they're always different. And so
Yeah, as gentleman says, oh wait, it's this mission. Good luck. Yep. Pretty much.
Lol.
What about you, Grot? Any thoughts on an orc campaign? What kind of orc would you play?
Is this for D&D or
3.5, yes.
Best version
I've never
of D&D.
played 3.5. I'm not against doing that.
It is.
But I've never done
It is the superior version.
I mean,
I've never played D&D at all before.
But...
Well, I can't move now without being revealed, so I guess I should reveal.
It really boils down to just a matter of creativity and role playing, and the rest is just numbers and afterthoughts. I'm the kind of GM that will sit there and be like, yes, fill out the numbers, we'll use that information when we have to, when we're trying to arbitrate whether or not something is fair. For story, what matters is imagination. The direction the game takes is based on what the players do and how creative they can be with the situation they have in front of them. And if it makes sense to try and do a thing, like if you can give me logic and reason behind what you're doing, that makes sense, that the rest of the party will go, oh, okay, that makes sense. Or occasionally, you madman, what are you doing?
I see.
Makes sense.
Oh my god.
I once had a paladin who had an area effect smite ability from something or other. Slide down a steep hillside on his tower shield like it was a sled to crash into a wave of enemies at the bottom of the hill and smite them as a single action. Where he just threw himself off the edge of the hill, on the tower shield, into the wall of enemies, and activated his area effect. One of my other favorite moments of recent campaigns that I have run in years was where the party as a whole used fly and invisibility to approach an enemy airship while carrying the paladin using the cone of silence to land on the enemy airship and kill the ogre piloting it in one round.
Damn.
So a paladin appears out of thin air and holy smites a ogre's skull completely off of his shoulders from thin air.
That is impressive and terrifying.
Mm-hmm.
This was the ogre flying the enemy ship, by the way. It was a small enemy ship, but he was the pilot. So his death spasms send the entire airship into a corkscrew which then the players had to make reflex saves not to get thrown off of.
Did they manage?
Mostly.
Mostly.
Oh, sod off. Go
Mostly.
for the lost.
Oh no. I'm in danger. Oh, it's not me! It's not me this time! Oh wait, it's not me. This is bad. Kill it. Kill it now. Oh no. Tactical analysis? What is that? Oh, that's the...
That means they only get the one go.
Oh, and that's an explosive. That's more lost.
When they get back to base, we'll have to give our soldiers some time to heal. Mentally.
Ow. What the hell was that green goop?
I don't know what that green goop was. Also, welcome, Ninja.
Ew. Yep, very true.
Okay.
Son of a biatch. Do we still have a Grot in the chat? Is he still around? Grot! Grot!
Step 1.
Grot!
Get up.
Step 1, don't die. Step 2, everything else.
Mm-hmm.
I'm here.
I was asking, what kind of orc might you play? Or tribe might you be from? Would you be part of the mold-ridden 40k orcs of combat and battle and death and destruction, and we was raised by
Oh my
fungus?
god. Please hit.
Every fourth soldier cannot literally miss. You get plus 10 aim bonus every time you miss.
Right. This is assuming I listed the difficulty correctly, which I may not have.
That's a minimum. It does that at rookie. Anything higher than that is better.
Isn't it the other way around? Surely.
Oh, excuse me. I'm getting that backwards, yeah. Sorry. It does that at fucking legendary. Plus 10 every time you miss. So, the easier you make it after that, the more you get.
Fair enough.
I'd probably be more the kind of orc to tinker with things.
Well,
and
you
then
could
beat
still...
on them when they don't work.
You could be a mech boy from 40k if that was the style you wanted to play. A stabby, cockney accented, partially psionic motherfucker. Or you could play a more traditional orc. Or you could play a half dwarven orc.
Half dwarven orc. Sounds amazing.
Sounds like someone was really drunk one night.
Happens more often than you think. You know, it's fantasy D&D. These things happen. Booze is involved all the time.
Which one was the bard? The she-orc.
We all saw that thing go down.
That sounds like a good character, too. A female orc bard.
It does,
You know
actually.
What? You know what? Yes. There you go. There's your answer.
You would play a female orc bard?
Orc bard? Yes.
I'm sure you just said female orc borg.
Yes, he did. Oh,
That
those
will
are the character or the enemies that have the field suit and gas inside.
Yep, the Andromeda.
They're a pain in the ass.
Mm-hmm.
You have to kill him twice.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. In this case, just let it roam around and
I
do
know
its
exactly what her instrument would be too. It would be a literal axe with makeshift guitar strings on it.
Yes.
Oh, yes.
I
thing. See,
approve.
now it sounds like we're assembling an orc band.
I can approve of this too.
All you need is whoa.
I'll be the drummer. Shaman, orc shaman on drums.
The thing is, the thing is, if I was gonna be an orc, Calzone, I feel like I'd have to be like a really sneaky, really timid orc that would rather just like avoid things and stab people when they're not looking. Yes.
Like,
because I have to be the weirdo.
Painted entirely purple.
Yes.
Because no one's ever seen a purple orc. So you're the sneakiest of the orcs.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly.
That would be hellaciously fun. See, the more I talk about this, the more I'm excited to do it because there are so many different ways to take it.
Mm-hmm.
Even with
Yeah, I would love
with
to
the we're all
participate.
orcs angle.
There's
If I
more than
wasn't
one
going to
way
do
to
the
skin a
female
cat,
orc
and there's more than one way to
Going for
play
the
an orc.
enemy.
I'd want to
So-
import my character from Atlas and Conan. He's the same character, Erlof Grimfang. You remember him?
I never got to meet him in game, sadly, or out of character.
Oh, that's a shame. He was like an orc version of Mr. Gibbs from Pirates of the Caribbean.
If you ever want to see what he was like, I may be able to pull up a VOD or two live.
That would be quite
yes,
entertaining.
yes.
That's perfect.
The
I
DC
want
15
that.
is the reversed for the range. That's right.
You know, Grot? I want you to play an orcish version of Samuel Gibbs from NCIS.
I thought you were about to say an orcish version of Samuel L. Jackson.
That could work as well. I would not object
Use
to
a
that.
Mazazaga. I'm tired of these Muddazogan snakes on this Muddazogan plane.
I have this horrible and also beautiful sense of foreboding about what I've just created.
Mm-hmm.
You should feel fear. No, but I'm going with the female part with the literal axe as a weapon.
Yeah, orc shaman, drummer. Use drums
So
to
it's
summon
a
the
war
spirits.
axe with strings, and then we've got the orc shaman drummer.
Yes, and,
That'll be cool.
It's going to have the
Oh.
name of the previous owner written on it, and it's going to be like engraved Gibson.
It's got to be a dwarven axe, surely.
Yes. The finest dwarven steel.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. And yeah, the shaman use his drum for his spells.
Mm-hmm.
The music
They have to be like the drumsticks have to be a pair of femurs or something.
Yeah, all of his somatic components are like drum solos.
Well,
and he's got like a little tiny hand bongo.
Here's the fun fact. A bard doesn't have to use like a lute or a fife or something like
Very
that
true.
for an instrument. It could be anything, like
Mm-hmm.
a kazoo.
Bagpipe.
Their voice. A grot.
Yeah.
Sing. Speeches, poetry.
Bardic
straight up
inspiration
rapping.
pulls out kazoo.
While we're on the subject
Jazz.
of bards, I don't know if you guys are aware of this, but mechanically speaking, according to the letter of the rules, the very silly letter of the rules, the most dangerous unit on any battlefield is in fact the marching band.
What?
Right, Bard Song
I'm okay
is
with
one of the
this.
few things that can
I was
stack.
part of marching band.
Okay,
so was my
Bard Song is one of the few
brother.
things that can
I
stack.
agree.
Which means if you have a bunch of level 1 bards, okay, all performing Bard Song together, right? Those bonuses stack up. So you've got, like, say there's 50 people in the marching band. That's plus 50 to hit, plus 50 damage.
Holy crap.
And plus 50 to will save, so they're never routing. As I said, mechanically it's stupid, but that is nonetheless the case.
Morale is a thing. So it's the army with the largest marching band that wins.
Mm-hmm.
That would explain why the Yumis keep winning. They have marching bands and the orcs don't.
Why is he stomping while he marches? That's our bard.
He's keeping time.
That would technically work.
Oh, there we go. I was waiting for Mr. Calzone to get shadowbound again. Bloody every bloody time.
No! My soul! Kill it quickly, please! It itches!
And it comes with the shield and everything. It's very annoying. Look at all those misses. Wonderful. And now it's run away, because of course it bloody has.
So here's the question, Calzone. With the orc that's stomping to keep time, are their feet the instrument, or is the earth?
Oh, of course. He would count the entire planet as his instrument.
Exactly.
So he could play instruments by tapping on a tree, thumping on a board, rhythmically knocking upon a rock.
Punching a dryad in the face, because they are a tree, therefore part of the earth.
Therefore, if I punch the dryad in rhythm, it counts as playing an instrument.
Keeping time with your fists while pummeling the enemy. You have a druid that uses root or ensnare, whatever it is, to bind them to the ground with roots or ivy, and then you just pummel them in the face because they're connected to the ground, therefore they are part of the ground, they are your instrument.
But then I would have to rule that the punches do no damage, because then they're doing damage to their instrument, and it's something we're not allowed to do.
What if the fists and feet are the instruments? Then the weapons are doing the damage.
Could you make music by cracking your knuckles?
Oh, good lord! Oh.
Thought of
That would be a
makes me
part.
wince.
No, that would be like what is it? Pipes of haunting, or just a fear tactic.
God, could you imagine the sound? A team of orcish bards all cracking their knuckles in unison.
So, have you ever seen the video?
Don't go for those guys. They're actually going for the enemy.
So, there was actually a video of Dragon Con where they had 300 people pop their knuckles all at the same time, and it was horrific.
Dragon Con?
Yes.
I know not what this is.
It's one of the best cosplaying conventions there is.
It's like Comic-Con, but like way bigger.
Ah, okay.
Dragon Con, the only place on the Earth you'll find a fat Deadpool.
It is clear.
That's where you're wrong. It's where you will find several fat Deadpools.
Yeah. Not just the one. Oh no.
You will find a Thanos and a Darkseid standing next to each other eating chicken.
It's where you'll find Thanos and Darkseid sitting next to Mr. Rogers eating chicken.
What? Who the hell is he? Who the hell is that
Rogers?
supposed to be? No. I know who Mr. Rogers is.
I was about to say, we're gonna have some words.
Oh, okay. He's Doomfist from. Never mind.
Overwatch.
Yeah. I was like, who's this guy with the giant golden gauntlet? And then like, oh wait, took him.
Well, I
In
could
the
be
picture.
Thanos. I could be Doomfist. I could be...
Oh, I'm real glad this mission doesn't have an actual timer to worry about right now.
Because you can just kind of sit there and let the Wasp take care of your enemy for you.
Well, certainly mixing things
Until
about.
one of them stumbles on a civilian.
Yep.
Ooh. That's somebody dressed.
Given the
in
situation,
Beetlejuice.
I'm playing cautious and keep my team alive rather than worry about necessarily achieving all the
That's
objectives.
a hot pink Darth Vader in a business suit.
Of course it is. Naturally.
Penguin having a fake duel with a Miss Superman. Tell it's a Mrs. Superman because it's got a giant wedding ring.
And the miss. All the miss.
That's the Wolverine and the Hulk Hogan posing for pictures. It's the
Killed it the first
501st
time.
with Pink Tassel. Okay. I can't unsee that image.
Mm-hmm.
501st with the pig.
If I'm not mistaken, I think Adam Savage had a story that every time someone, when the 501st would pose for a picture, they'd say, okay, now point at the camera. They'd all point in different directions. All specifically away from the camera.
I am okay with this.
I think it's because they've had... I remember early on, during a few early Comic Con appearances, they got in trouble for threatening gestures from certain communities. And so they basically got told, don't point your weapons at anyone, ever, if possible.
Look, that's pretty good advice, generally speaking.
As a group.
Hey, Ezreal.
Yeah.
You're still alive. You've kicked some ass. You've prodded severe buttock.
Well, I think it was one of those dumb things of it was an after the fact, like, protest comment because somebody asked them to do it, and it was a picture that got taken, and somebody took it in the wrong context.
I agree.
Like,
It is
"Oh,
indeed
we
surprising.
hate you all now."
And it's not even the person who actually was taking the picture doing the complaining, it's somebody else, yeah.
It's Justice Warriors on the internet going, they were assaulting that person and taking them against their will,
yeah.
and it's like, no, they were fine. They were taking a picture of appreciation and having fun with them.
Yep. I really wish people would learn to not speak on other people's behalf. You know, be nice.
Yeah, but then you would offend them because you're pushing your opinion upon them.
Well, screw them.
That's how that
And
works.
they don't see the irony in the situation they've created.
Don't assume a Comic-Con girl has an interest in you just because she has low crop cleavage. She might be talking to you because there's someone worse than you around the corner they're trying to avoid.
Ah, wonderful. Oh, that's absolutely wonderful, man.
Alright, well, it's after 2 a.m. here, so I'm going to go to bed.
You are
Good night,
not the
guys.
only one.
Mm-hmm. Good night, mate.
Good night.
That's an actual story from someone I knew who went to the cons regularly as a costume designer and cosplay builder. Got approached by some lady in cosplay. Like, they struck up an instant conversation, did the whole instant arm grab, and we're talking this way, and walking over here, and 10 minutes later, through a couple of booths down, they're like, oh, thank God, I'm sorry about all of this, but there was this guy who was getting handsy with me,
Mm-hmm.
and I just told them that you were my boyfriend.
Oh, yeah. Yeah,
and wanted to walk away.
I have no idea how many times that's happened to me, but it's happened many times. Mostly
Where the
because
lady just scoops up your arm and goes, "You're coming with me. We're going over there." There's
mostly
an
because
asshole
I'm
behind
pretty-
me who's
I'm-
just grabbing my ass.
I'm pretty approachable, and I'm also built like a brick shithouse. Well, padded brick shithouse these days, to be fair, but still. Yes, I've had that many times.
You look big and tough, and the creepy bedroom nerd might not bother
Yeah.
fighting
if
I walk away with you.
I also pass for
Because
fairly
they might
normal.
be afraid of you.
Until people get to know me a bit more, yeah? Just about cleared out this den of iniquity. Bloody hell, there was a lot of enemies in there.
Yeah, I've had my fair share of experiences like that myself, but mainly because ladies keep assuming that I'm gay.
I can see how that would be awkward.
What?
Yeah.
Why? Like,
I
as a gay
don't
guy, I
know.
could definitely confirm you are the straight,
Mhm.
regardless of whether or not you're married.
Well, I'm actually bi. That's the thing. And so,
Well, that's fair.
like, on one hand, I go, "Thank you." On the other hand, I go, "How did you know?" On the other hand, I go, "Why did you assume?" Never mind.
Yeah, that's fair enough. I didn't know you were bi.
It's a very awkward place to be in because there's all of those stages of reactions in the "No, I'm not gay, but thank you."
BD says, so they're half right.
They're also half wrong, and it kind of goes the on. I don't know how to react to that. Thank you anyway.
There's a
Regardless,
civvy.
you can imagine that situation leads to lots of interesting scenarios and hilarious misunderstanding.
Oh yeah. Speaking of that sort of stuff, man, that'd be the other one as well. Like if I was gay, I'd get so much. I really would. I just guess it's the way I look or something. But not. Sometimes I kind of wish I was.
As I once
To be
quoted
fair,
a couple that
it
were
is
friends of
kind of
mine
a
that asked me to partake of them, told them, "I have eaten from both sides of the tree of life. If I didn't have a previous engagement, I might join you both."
Right, fair enough.
Life is an interesting, complex web of people and their choices and how they choose to be, and there's nothing wrong with any sides of those.
Indeed, people are. I gotta say, man, people are people. I know that sounds really simple, but it is what it is.
I think I'd rather be mistaken for gay. Yeah, sometimes that's a thing. Sometimes you just let it be and go, "You know what? I'm not going to argue with you. Let's go have fun. Bye."
That's interesting. Actually, no, reload.
Ezile? Yeah, I understand. People tend to assume the worst because they don't know any better, or they've been taught to just be afraid of all the things. I will say, if you don't try and sell me drugs, I probably won't think you're a drug dealer. It's pretty simple logic there, myself.
I don't know, man. Some people look just naturally shifty.
I mean, I can agree with that, Bear, but that's...
Can't help it. Just the way it is.
extent. Yeah, like, maybe
Just
the person who's
attitude.
just naturally shifty is a good guy.
Entirely possible. I've met a few of their own time, I thought.
Yeah.
Oh god,
But as
what
a
have I
gay person,
revealed here?
though,
What the hell have I revealed here? It's all the enemies.
I could genuinely say, Bear, that a lot of gay dudes have a
Well-
thing for big guys.
At least it wasn't his
I'm not
closing
even
statement.
surprised at
I'll
that,
say
mate.
it that way, Israel. His opening statement implies that, you know, that woman did indeed become your future wife, rather than it was his closing statement and never heard from her again.
Yeah.
Well,
Blow up the explosive thing.
Go for it. Does it hit? I hate the delay. Boom! Nice! Nothing died. Damn it. Everything got damaged, nothing died.
Hey, I am not grabbing that VIP yet.
Have these VIPs proven whether or not they can turn into the other things yet?
No.
Because that is a thing. Rescuable civilians in any mission can turn into
Mm-hmm.
the
I know.
towering
I know.
They're horrible. Hate them. Just, I'm rescuing a civilian. It's suddenly a walking tree that can kill you in one blow.
well,
What did you expect?
But to be fair, the faceless thing is less, at least in my opinion, is less of a random thing and more of a thing you have to watch out for that's preventable.
Yeah, yeah.
It's just another thing to discourage spreading out your squad too far.
Yeah, you got to get the right
If
level
you're
of
gonna go rescue
spread.
civilian, which is nobody's more than one move away from another teammate.
Correct. But they're not
One
within
sprint
blast
distance
radius of
away.
each other.
Yes. One normal move away from each other within sprint distance of most of the team. So if somebody needs a heal, they can get it. If somebody needs reinforcements, somebody can sprint over and help out and put fire on a direction.
Hey, guess what, Mr. Calzo?
Exactly that.
You're not getting shadowbound this time. This is.
Yay! I'm not having all my crevices invaded by nanomachines. I bet it feels really gross.
But it really does. It's like somewhere in that bloody building. Okay. There.
Yes. Exploitive invasive nanomachines on my grundle, how wonderful.
I bet that feels horrible.
Blazing
Would either feel
Pinions is going to
horrible
cause
or
absolute
strangely
havoc
nice.
everywhere.
There would be no in between.
No, not as close as you can physically get, gentlemen. That's bad. That means one grenade and your whole team is taking maximum damage.
Mm-hmm.
I hate that they fixed
think
the
what
AI to
gentlemen
actually take
mean-
advantage of that.
I think what
don't.
gentlemen might actually mean is not position-wise, but as in you want them to be close as in friends, so you can exploit the friends' bonuses. as much
Again,
as possible.
actually, well, in real life, you want a certain modicum of professional distance, actually. But
Because casualties will happen.
well, not only
And that's
that,
the thing,
but
soldiers need to be able to move on. But professional distance is a thing in a professional army.
10 meters. Yeah, 10 meters sounds good.
Yes, blue move. The normal standard movement. Yes.
6 foot away. Yeah, yeah. So social distance, etc., etc.
So I'm trying XCOM right now with the Long War, and for some reason, I'm starting with... Let's count them out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 8? Yeah, 8 people. Why am I starting with 8 people?
By default, they
Because
might
the
be
way-
including the less people start these days.
No, so here's the thing. With Long War, you're going to want more people because of how they change how missions work. Because now there's infiltration. Whereas you could send in your operatives before you want to start a mission, and they'll just like assimilate with the population.
Civilian
basically.
rescue
They'll
for the
infiltrate.
win.
They'll infiltrate, and then they'll blend
Shout
in.
out to Hilda.
And then you start the mission. They blow their covers, grab their weapons, and
How
then
did
you
that
can
not
have
count?
like up to 8 people at
Bear.
once.
Bear, how did that not count? He's
Sometimes
standing
even more.
inside the rescue range.
No, I got him. I just didn't get the one below.
Oh.
I got the VIP, the person who needs to make it out for the mission to be a success. But the VIP had some bodyguards that got lost.
Okay.
This is a hella complex mission, man, basically.
I mean, true, Bear, but at the same time, you are just having to run and rescue 3 people.
While not dying to the lost or the guards.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I would say it's more challenging than it is complex.
Yeah, fair comment.
Also, at the same time, I will recognize that being a rules lawyer. So
There you go.
see, normally with Lost Hordes, if I have like a high level Blade Master, I just turn on Reaper and go ham.
You know, something that is actually quite fun that I've played several times with a couple of friends of mine is the XCOM 2 multiplayer, the versus mode. It's not bad. It's not great, but it's not bad. Modded, I don't know how that would work very well, though. We could give it a shot if you want at some point, if you're up for it.
Possibly.
I don't know how modded multiplayer works. Sadly, as far as I understand, there is no co-op way to play XCOM, which is a huge disappointment.
Yeah.
'Cause that would have been great.
That would be very cool.
I hope that's something they do in the 3rd one.
You know, that's something worth looking up. Are there any XCOM co-op alike?
Yeah, that actually work
I remember
as well.
someone mentioning there was one called like Tactical Co-op or something like that, but I don't know if it still works.
Co-op mod available now. Yeah, there's been updates since it might not be.
Yeah, it's not the campaign though, gentlemen. It's not the same thing.
It's like skirmishes.
Okay, so there's Tactical Co-op, which is the XCOM mod. I'll go describe.
Just a few enemies, yeah. Just a few.
I remember Mutant Year Zero, Road to Eden, that had lots of problems, if I remember correctly. Mainly its Railroad campaign.
I might need some help.
Oh, I see how it is. They get hit for like 1 or 2. I get hit for 6. Mm-hmm.
Phoenix Point apparently is supposed to have some kind of co-op, but I doubt it. No, there's no way Mechanicus has co-op and that wasn't a thing. Okay. Okay, so this is just if you like XCOM. Yes, Battletech is a thing. Okay, never mind. So the best co-op.
Battletech doesn't have co-op campaign either, does it?
Gentleman says it's the campaign co-op for XCOM 2, but it's not in the Steam Workshop. You probably have to find it in Nexus, I'm guessing.
Ah, okay.
Weapons empty. Can't engage.
Could be a thing.
Reloaded.
Divinity Original Sin 2, yes, but that ends up being stupid because the end of the game is one player must win.
True, but at the same
no.
time, like, it's still fun.
Monster Hunter World, apparently.
Well, Monster Hunter World is definitely a fun co-op game.
I'm not gonna play GTA Online, have fun thuggies. What the heck is fog?
It's called
The heck is what?
Parsec.
Oh, Parsec. Yeah, no, I've played that one before. That one's kind of cool, yeah.
No, he says that's the name of the XCOM 2 co-op mod.
Really? Sea of Thieves is a good one, yes. It's Sea of Thieves and Atlas are the ones I enjoyed a lot.
Oh my god, with the misses!
AKA last year. Yeah, the enemy doesn't have any aim bonus to help them out, so they will miss until Kingdom Come. They will sadly stand there and whiff at each other until the end of time. Diablo 3? No, duh. That one is intended for local co-op play. Although some Diablo 2 might actually be fun. That I would
so much in Path
feel
of
would be
Exile.
busting out. Oh, that would be good. Yeah, because we need to get some channel diversity out for you, Big O.
Mm-hmm. Couldn't
This is
agree
why
more.
I keep throwing random stuff at you.
Alright, I'll go.
Lest you end up the next Last Stand Gamers and playing.
Oh no, that's not going to happen, mate. I will be a variety streamer regardless. As it says on the channel description, sci-fi, fantasy, and basically anything with requires some brain work will be pretty much what I'm into.
Here I come.
Oh, which also does remind me one other thing. Thinking of strategy games, there is something 40K related that I think would be quite fun for us in Gladius.
It's not that cool.
Isn't Space Hulk multiplayer?
No.
Depends on which one you're playing.
Yeah, it does actually depend
Some
on
of
which
them
one.
don't work anymore.
There's Deathwing
newest-
as
some
well,
of the
which
newest
is
ones don't.
Deathwing is essentially a Left 4 Dead clone, pretty much.
It's still good though.
It is
Heavy
still good.
Flamer for great victory. I watched somebody doing
For that matter,
Deathwing
Dark
Let's Play.
Tide when it comes out will be a good one to look at.
Oh yes.
I mean, we pretty much
is
know
gonna
what we can expect with that. It's Vermintide, but with a reskin. But don't necessarily
Vermintide
consider that
with
a bad
Guardsman.
idea. Yeah.
Yeah.
Play Storm
Vermintide
Mist
with
again.
Guardsman and Nurgle. Sadly, my few attempts at playing Vermintide ended poorly. Mainly because I couldn't get an active group together long enough to actually get past level 1.
And that's why I didn't buy the game. Because at the time I didn't have a what you call a seriously active gaming group, so that would all be interested in it. Good. Just that thing.
Because
dealt
if we
with.
all end up going the direction of that we've been going with, like, say, battle mechs with Vermintide or Left 4 Dead likes, that will all equally be an awesome experience simply because we can continue the stomping.
Yep.
Because I think most of the group we've been playing with fairly regularly, Biggie, Grot, Princess, Alex.
Oh yeah, Alex.
Yeah, getting the co-op vibes a going when we've got the limited, tight-knit group of people learning how to play together. Is definitely a good. And an RPG group of 4 to 6 on average is going to let that side of things have fun with it, because if I run a campaign for a couple of months as D&D 3.5 and someone else picks up, say, a World of Darkness or a Star Wars campaign, anything else that might pick the general group's overall fancy, that would be quite entertaining and fun for everyone.
It would be.
Because we're getting quite the little group of people who know how to work together and
Indeed.
play games and have fun. And aren't douche nozzles.
Yes. It's a very important feature.
Douche nozzles.
Having a group of
very
people
good
online
word,
to
I like
play
it.
with who aren't douche nozzles is a vital online experience feature.
This is true.
Because one douche nozzle can ruin everything. Just like a good party. It could be going great. Somebody breaks out the douche nozzle and it's just over.
You tried too hard with that one.
What? Have you seen anyone at a party with the douche nozzle?
He's not wrong. I don't even know what it
Those parties tend to end pretty damn fast. People tend to usually refer to those people as douche canoes.
It's just Dr. Seuss at this point. You're making up words.
Huh? These are words I heard from Wasted. These are literally words I heard from Wasted. I did not invent
He's making
these.
up words.
But it's not even an English thing. Like the word douche, not an English thing. This is just a wasted thing.
They are a genuine thing. They're not made up. They're genuine things.
Who's keeping score?
Of course they are. Why wouldn't they be? But I need to use the restroom.
Noun. An obnoxiously contemptible person. Douche canoe.
The word that we would use in my area, I mean, you know, that would be acceptable for me to say on Twitch. Hosspot might be a good choice.
The usage on the wiki page is, I have a hard time writing about the music I'm listening to without sounding like a pretentious douche canoe. Creative language like that always inspires some level. It just requires an extra level of thought to come up with that. Just a little hint of...
Hosspot with a TBD. It basically means arse. Annoying arse. You stay hunkered
AKA the
down
thing
where
I
you are.
try very hard not to be. I do say try. Doesn't mean I always succeed.
I can handle that. Come get some.
That does bring up an interesting question. What is your favorite Twitch acceptable insult? Your favorite polite company
Oh God, no, that's a good
insult,
question.
where you're talking to someone important that you respect, and they've just asked your opinion about someone you know is a twat, and you have the
And I
feeling they
still
think
can't
they're a
get over the
twat.
way
too.
Americans pronounce that word. It just seems. I don't know. I really don't. My God, can I stop missing, please?
My word would be ponce.
Twit, because it's technically not twat.
Twat.
Quit's a good one. Dingbat.
Favorite insults? Yes, that's a good one. That's a perfect one.
Absolute dingbat. Or scrawny-eyed wazzock. That one.
Scrawny-eyed wazzock? That's creativity. That's good.
Yeah, that is creative.
Where you're
It's really
insulting
not.
someone without actually insulting them.
Scrawny-eyed wazzock is a surprisingly common insult in certain areas of the UK. It means
It's a good
exactly
one.
what we think it means. It is a good one, yeah.
See, it's amazing the level of insult you can give someone and still be incredibly polite. It's a
Also-
British thing, is it not?
Also, ironically, referring to people as a donut is also kind of the same, but, you know.
Isn't that why Princess
Yeah, I know.
gets so upset about it? You were okay.
Possibly.
I will admit, and say now, I'm sorry. At that point, then,
No, it's no, genuinely,
because your
it's
in-game
okay.
space engineer's name was Princess of Donut, and I was like, it's Princess or Donut, and I started calling you Princess and Donut interchangeably, and it became a thing. And I'm
Well,
sorry
it was,
about
it was
that.
more. Oh, look, to be fair, it was more like I just wanted you to pick one. It wasn't even a matter of like, oh, it's being insulting or anything, because I don't care. A donut's a donut, even if that slightly means
Mhm.
of a spaz. I don't care.
A donut's a donut is a saying.
Yeah. So like, I just wanted you to pick one, Kelso, because you kept switching between them, and it kept confusing me because I would forget which one
It's
I'm
like
supposed to
using the-
respond to.
It's like using the name Texan Griebler.
Mm-hmm.
He will respond to both, but he will prefer you pick one.
Pretty much. That's an accurate representation.
So I bet you, if Wasted, the next time they're in the same stream together, starts calling out, Griebler! Griebler! I need the Griebler. Tex will respond.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Impressed yet? Reloading. Need a resupply.
That or Spacebar. Spacebar does consider himself quite the Griebler.
I guess that's fair.
It's not explosive or anything,
Loot.
right?
Indeed, with the loot. All the loot.
Ooh, a repeater and a what?
Scope, wasn't it?
Semi-loader? I thought it was something loader. Huh? No. We'll see at the end of the mission.
No, either way, I'm avoiding putting stuff in weapons at the minute because we're about to go up to plasma weapons, so.
Yeah, slotting single-use things into guns isn't going to help much if they're about to be replaced, yeah.
Exactly.
And customizing isn't really that much worth it until you get to plasma weapons where you know you're going to keep them for the rest of the game. Think better. Then again, they can be a good mid-game stopgap. to
Oh yeah,
help make the
yeah,
weapons
yeah.
you have
I
a little
used
bit
I
better.
used a few on that exact principle. They can be very helpful at this stage.
Yeah, the free reloads and the occasional extra aim bonus.
Missed shot damage can be
Yes,
huge at this
those
stage.
are the best ones. Those are critical.
Sure thing.
No, gentlemen. Pleasure having you along, mate.
Good luck. Try not to die. We need all the followers we can get.
Yeah, true.
Oh. Don't get
COVID's
yourself
still
killed,
a thing. Try not to die. Don't kill Princess. We need him alive.
Yes, I'd appreciate still being alive. Have you even been able to use Hailfire? at
Not yet,
all
mate,
with me,
no.
By the way,
Not yet. Ah, you know what?
Nah.
I'm gonna take that guaranteed kill.
It is.
Combat protocol, that fool.
2 points of damage for a kill. Yes, that's yeah.
That's solid. That's a fair point.
I can have my robot fly
Yeah.
over and kill you.
Stick 'em, boy.
This is much easier than aiming. Just
No, this
make a
is
robot do it. Why?
You know, Rod, I enjoy your company only because I have no fucking clue what is next going to tickle your fancy and get you to want to be involved. You are the most wild card of wild cards to me. I cannot fathom how you think things out, and it intrigues me to no end.
That makes 2 of us. I have no idea how I work either.
Perfect.
Mm-hmm. We have
solid man.
We have managed to collect a very eclectic and bizarre group of people, haven't we? But it's wonderful.
I enjoy it so much, and it is so strange and odd.
Like-
I have rarely bonded with people on this level in a very long time.
All the opinions,
Strange.
all the different cultures and subcultures from every part of the world, pretty much.
All because you started streaming.
So honestly, DE's to blame for the whole thing. DE and Zoc, right, and Invalid. Those people are 100% to blame for all of this.
A better choice was never made.
Mm-hmm.
And AKA, it wasn't much of a choice on your part, was it? It was, oh well, why the fuck not, wasn't it?
Yeah, basically, yeah. Pretty much.
Pretty much. Lol.
Because I know before that I'd been
another
looking for
steelworks
some way to
road
give
up
back to the Armco community, because
Yeah.
I think I'd hit my, like, 12th free sub to wasted in a row from chat.
Yeah.
Like a full year of sitting there and going,
Yeah, I think I was about the same for
fuck,
Shaq. So
guys? Gift sub?
I'm sub to wasted, like basically perma sub to wasted, and not sub to Shaq, but I drop him donations every so often because I watch more of wasted stuff, and then like morph once in a blue moon.
Yeah.
What is the boss? Oh, okay, the boss is looking at new control sticks. That's what he's on the Virpal side.
Mm-hmm.
Looking at new Thrustmaster controllers and, button panels. Oh, button panels. Oh, with covered lids and everything. Oh, I got a chance for a short period of time in my life to play with the genuine Steel Battalion original Xbox controller that a friend of mine owned at the local military armory here in Sitka. And it was a wonderful experience because that is a beauty to play with.
I remember playing the old Mech Warrior on the pods that they'd have.
Oh, you actually got to play in one of the battle pods.
It was amazing.
For a very short period of time, well, I say short, it was about a year, I was obsessed with the idea of trying to get a Mech Warrior battle pod company here in Sitka to run like a LAN gaming battle pod center, and then COVID hit. I was like, never mind. Foop. In-person
Yeah,
gaming,
that's
gone.
Person, anything gone.
Yeah.
Yeah, I miss that. I
Oh,
miss
I am
being able to
keeping
see
this
my
mod.
boyfriend's face up
That
close
was
again.
nice.
I miss
So there is a mod.
non-online RPGs. You know, like actually, you know, like tabletop, proper tabletop, round the table with people and
Yeah.
pizza, and you know maybe a few beers.
I miss being able to do those at all. College is a bitch, man.
I had a group here in town that I
So-
played with on the regular, and they had to stop because we were doing reciprocal GM, where I was GMing one week, the next week was the other GM So we had 2 tangential campaigns going. But the other GM is very much like Big O, a vulnerable person. They haven't come out of quarantine yet. So those people closed down because we were having the sessions at their house. For both sessions, for mine and theirs.
Hey, look, we got a random in the photo.
Say
One of the guys that we rescued was in the photo.
Is that a grenade above his head? He's just standing behind our group with a grenade over his head. I feel like this was a photo of chance before that guy exploded.
So I'm testing a large group of mods, and my favorite one so far is Overwatch All Other. And I had a beautiful ambush setup. An Advent Patrol just came between all my guys, revealed one of them, and all 8 of these guys just opened fire and laid waste to the whole patrol, save for a stupid
Very
drone.
nice.
Nice.
And it was all just move them into place, don't bother using the extra points. And after I put the last one in position, Overwatch all, yes. And it set everyone to Overwatch without having to do Overwatch, yes. Overwatch, yes. Overwatch, yes.
One of my favorite mods is the Stop Wasting My Time mod.
Yes, to stop all the frickin' random pauses.
I wondered how the new gear would hold up, Commander. Looks to me like it's working out just
Simply
fine.
to make things a little bit...
And a Bladestone. And more Boom Boom. And that, and that. And let's bond those 2.
Ooh, that reminds me. Technage is asking if we have a Vanguard tomorrow. Tenebris is responding with a tentative yep? Question mark?
Believe so, yeah.
Boss just said yes. Vanguard tomorrow. Perfect. Yay! That at the least, I'm glad I tuned in to check that. See that confirmation that there is indeed some Vanguard tomorrow. Try my best to do it.
Alright, so we got like 2 new rangers out of that. Captains as well. High level.
Out of curiosity, I would like to ask, just for informational purposes, besides Bancoria, which of the other concept ideas grabbed you the best?
Oh,
I liked the Kobold one.
I like the Kobold one.
But then again, I've done a campaign like that before.
Yeah, Kobold. I like Kobolds.
The
I made a
Bippo?
really cute Kobold bard that just wanted to be loved and had daddy issues.
When I
It
was
great.
deployed, I had a Kobold monk named Brusa, and he was the longest surviving character in the party, and he was notorious for people trying to open doors or pick the locks, and he'll just kick them right off the hinge and flatten whoever's on the other side. This would be like an orc barbarian trying to get this door open, and this little 3-foot tall kobold monk just kicks it straight over.
I am okay with
He was
this.
eaten by some sort of ice fire worm thing that looked like a statue. He sat on it, it thawed and ate him. He survived the entire deployment except for the last week.
Oh. What about you, Bagel?
Yeah, Kobolds. I'm with everybody else in this one. The Kobold one sounded interesting too.
So fighting off against a local werewolf lord sounded like your cup of tea with a bunch of kobolds, huh?
Honestly, just the fun of voice acting a Kobold. mostly.
Yes. It is actually very, very fun to do so.
Yeah, orcs or kobolds, Mr. Calzone. Either of those I'd be very happy with.
Both are good, but seeing as most of the people currently here have expressed an interest in orcs, and that's going to be a 3-to-1 over whoever else we might round up. That, I think, is pretty much a solid vote for Bancoria and the Savage Trail. That will be fun. If we do get this pulled off on as I'm aiming for Friday afternoons for me, just Friday late night for you guys.
It'll be Friday evening, but yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
I have to say, it's taken some getting used to. Even with the ship's dampening field.
I think that would be quite entertaining. I already have several foundational ideas for the world that could be quite useful.
Research techniques to maintain efficiency under these conditions.
And to expose part of the magic now, most of the games are pretty much seat of the pants. Of I have characters, I have an idea of where it should go. I'll have stat blocks for important persona non gratas.
Still not tired. Carrying on.
And types of people. So the ambassador will have stats. Where he should be will be a known thing. The layout of the general area and world is vaguely known and somewhat loosely cemented, so that there's wiggle room for shenaniganry to take place.
I get you.
Here is your map of the local area. It may or may not be accurate to what is actually there, but it is your map. If something is not on your map, it's not on your map. If your map is wrong, inaccurate, scaled differently, was made by a half-adult shaman in his sleep.
Setting course for Sector 10, Eastern United States. Attempting to establish local.
This is one of my favorite parts. Just swimming in ideas, how it could work.
Yeah. I know what you mean. Right. Blue screen protocol or booster jets, guys?
Oh god, that is a hell of a choice. Holy crap.
Oh, fuck. We can only do what?
Fly or kill robots better?
We can do both, but time.
Okay, blue screen rounds first, then booster jets.
Yeah, blue screen first, then jets. I can wait for a jetpack.
Nervous twitching. I can wait for a jetpack.
Yes. You still have to make them after this, too.
I think I do, yeah.
It'll be worth it.
You've waited this long. You can wait a little while longer.
I will begin our research immediately.
Ooh. Beam cannon? Oh my.
Our tech's running way ahead of like what I'm manufacturing is.
Putting it on screen now. I had high hopes for the resistance under your.
Thank you. Immune to melee. No.
Oh god.
Yeah, that's the bad. That needs to go.
It can't go. That's just what she ends up with. Horrid.
Oh, yeah. That's full knowledge. That's not too far away from an assault mission too.
I know.
Yeah, you need to kill her, but also, Bear, you can actually get rid of that.
Okay.
With a covert action. It's just super rare. And you have to have, like, max with whatever her counterfaction is in order for it to even show up. So
what?
You can actually make the Chosen weaker.
Oh, and you've got a really good resistance ring going, too. That's not bad at all.
Mm-hmm. As I said, I'm focusing covert stuff in this.
Student of knowledge is really solid if you actually intend to make labs. But munition
I won't
expert
need
is
to
super
make
good
labs
as
though.
well.
That's the thing. I'm gonna grab that one just in case.
As you wish.
What then?
Lightly wounded soldiers are
rare
what?
resolved. Fair enough.
Lightly wounded soldiers
Lightly
can be
wounded
sent into
soldiers
combat.
Yeah, just in case we got a real problem. Like the Avenger gets assaulted and I need like 1 million troops.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Well, I'm pretty sure the Avengers Assault will just send everybody anyway.
It does. It
think it
sends
does,
everybody
actually,
in
yeah.
regardless of state. But that lets you send wounded troopers on missions regardless of who's available or
Sonic covert action.
Things, new tactics to be used against the Elder's servants. If you would order it, we will make it.
Tempting.
Oh, what the hell. One more drink. One more
Hunt
horrible
the
bad
Chosen
wine
Assassin
drink.
Part 3 is probably the one you want to go with. On second thought, rapid collection is kind of big.
Yeah, it is. It's 3 days off of stuff. It's very useful. Frankly, though, at the minute, I'm more tempted by just, like, give me some bloody supplies. Honestly,
I would go with Resistant Order.
You reckon?
Because that's just...
It is
Yeah.
good. No two ways about it. It is good.
That is both... Because here's the thing. That's one of the few Resistance Orders that once you have it on, that's great for short-term and long-term. It's just great in general. And you could give me more dodge if you put me in there.
What, you and me doing this? Yeah, I could give you more dodge. Exactly. That's not a bad call, actually.
Yeah, since you're already giving me the PPC, you could go all in on it.
Mm-hmm.
Now,
Bless, that's a +7. That's decent.
unfortunately, I could say that XCOM, unless it's a large enough scale or separate maps, co-op doesn't really seem like it would actually be that useful, because a strategic game like this,
Yeah.
disagreeing on where to move units and who to shoot at,
well,
unless there's some kind of mechanic to make those separate decisions matter, or you physically can't help each other.
So there's
be kind
actually
of
a
a thing.
simple way to go about it. So essentially, you could have 2 separate resistance cells, all right, and the guerrilla ops and stuff. That would be missions where you could both work together on. But between
things
those,
where
like,
Central
between
can't be in the
critical
same place.
missions,
Yeah.
Yeah, between like the big missions that need to be done, you two can just both go fuck off and do whatever you want. Essentially.
Yeah, you're focusing on separate missions. Like
Yeah.
Bear would be assaulting a chosen lair, and you're off securing a comms node.
Yeah,
or
yeah.
something.
Exactly.
I'd say our missions are separate. I don't have the time to go over there and micromanage that mission. I'm over here. I need help to do these 2 things at once. And honestly, with the scale of XCOM, with all of these mods and all of these layers and add-ons, could be a thing that would actually be helpful in that. I wish I could jump in and run missions for local resistance cells to boost, give a +1 to cargo output. You know, where I've got missions that I run with 2 guys or 4 guys max. Where as somebody else co-oping, it would be I'm running a local resistance cell where I'm trying to keep my threat as low as possible. Because if I get too high a threat, it draws in a overworld map mission for you. And I end up running the resistance fighters, and you're running your squad. Where, you know, there's that squad of local resistance fighters at the safe haven. What if the co-op player was running those in the defense missions?
Mm-hmm.
You're running your normal squad, where I say, hey, I fucked up too bad, and I've forced you to come and help defend me. Or shit's been too hot here and they're just pushing too hard. Help. Please help. We're all gonna die.
Yeah.
So I'd have like a smaller version of the budget and the things that were available to the full XCOM team, where I would have a much like a half tech level of whatever the main team has. So if you've got plasma, I've got laser.
Yeah, like you could have different researches, definitely.
Like all research is delayed by like a 6-month wait period, where you've unlocked, the team has unlocked, laser weaponry. In 6 months, you'll have it. Where I get the same tech, but I get it at a delayed rate. And as a local cell commander, it'd be, hey, I get maybe 10 people to pick from, and I can only ever send, with full upgrades, 4 on a mission.
Mm-hmm.
And I could say, queue up a resistance action to take place while you're on a mission. Go, hey, resistance cell has a queued mission. So, say, assault a local precinct or steal local supplies, something like that. And that would be the supplies that end up at the drop from that area. That would be a hell of a game. Probably not
It would
feasible
be.
to actually make.
Well,
it would
not
be a
necessarily.
nightmare. Really?
Like, here's
You and
the thing.
BD are you and Bear are both programmers. How hard would that be to actually make?
It's all about time and just somebody's willingness to do. And frankly, there are games that are like what you're describing that already exist.
Really?
So it's possible.
Mhm.
Yes, I don't remember them off the top of my head, but they're a thing.
No, I know. There are
more
ones
of a
like
risk
that.
game than XCOM,
But
but
there's-
they do essentially the same thing.
Yeah. There's some great sort of similar principles to that as well. Like, again, I can't remember the name of the game. It was a very interesting concept, but it wasn't very well done. Or just the game wasn't very well done. But it was like it was PvP. One person played as a first-person shooter, and and their opponent played an RTS. That was very interesting, but I can't remember what it was called, because the game itself wasn't terribly well done, to be honest. But it was a hell of a good concept.
Osgoth?
Is it one of